Let's just play, shall we? Maybe that is a better way of dealing with the situation. So this is the end of loop 18, I guess? Is that what they said? I got put into cold sleep because people hated me. I was trying to be on the Gnosia side, but they shoved me into cold sleep anyway. I was trying to be on the Gnosia side for a bit, which is probably why the crew hated me. That makes sense. But then at the end, I tried to get Chippy out, and everybody decided that I was far more suspicious. Which, like, okay, I was correct. I was actually suspicious, but I was just trying to play crew, and that's the thanks I get. See if I ever help the crew again. Alright. Full random, let's go. These conditions are okay. Oh, I'm Engie! Sweet. I wonder if this is scripted, since bugs, like, just got introduced. And I am almost never... In fact, I think this is my first time being an engineer. I am gonna... Well, I mean, I guess if I have to. Let the records show. We now begin our anti-Gnosian adventure. The circumstances are vague, and our chances are... Well... Let's just do it. Shouldn't be scripted? Fair enough. Yuriko seems suspicious. You're doing God's work, Rockio, but you're never going to be able to pull it off. And SQ is just like, yeah, for sure. Do I think that this means that SQ is Gnosia? I don't think this means SQ is Gnosia. Chippy's defending Yuriko. That's constant. Yep. Everybody defends. Or Chippy always defends, so that's fine. Xiaming has Yuriko's back. I honestly have no idea what Xiaming's personality is, what Xiaming's, like, tells or giveaways are. I have just tried to pay zero attention to the dude the entire time he's been on screen. So I don't know if this is suspicious, I don't know if this is normal, and I kind of don't care. Well, everybody's siding with Yuriko. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Everybody's siding with Yuriko except SQ. Alright, well, it's time to counterclaim. Okay, we got 3 engineers. Love that for me. Do we think Gina's AC and Kukrushka's Gnosia? Or maybe one of them is Bug? Gina's a bad liar. Gina will get herself outed anyway. I don't need to worry about Gina. So we just need to worry about Kukrushka. Kukrushka is bad in some way, whether AC or Gnosia or Bug. And Shigamichi has correctly spotted that this is too many engineers. Alright. Well, let's have a nice, comfortable round of Say You're Human. Comet says yes. Shigamichi says yes. Rockio says yes. Xiaming says yes. Otome says what? Kind of. Consternation in court. I love it. I hope, let the record show that only one of these engineers is the actual engineer and the others are filthy liars. Setsu, Jonas, Remnin. Well, everybody's in. SQ, Kukrushka. Some people failed to step up. Gina. Gina. Oh, Gina, you are so dead. Kukrushka might actually be human, is the problem here. Stella, Chippy, and Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Alright, well, Yuriko not claiming to be human is normal, I feel like. We're not going to get Yuriko out with that. Stella and Chippy is confusing. Yuriko in trouble. That's true. Rakio did place their initial sus on Yuriko. This is how I got rid of her that one time. I think that's true, actually. What if she's Gnosia? That would be great. What if Yuriko's Gnosia and she's also out in the first round? That would be great. Gina's already catching sus, I think. So this is extra sus for Gina. Gina's probably out at this point. I need to inflict sus on Kukrushka if I can possibly do it. But I can't do it this round because I have already said a thing. And saying additional things seems like a bad idea. Don't have enough charm to actually say more than one thing a night. A day, rather. Stella and Chippy, I don't have any data on. Chippy is acting like Chippy. Chippy's acting normal. Who did Chippy defend? Chippy defended Yuriko. Chippy defended Yuriko? I don't know about Stella, but we know Gina and Kukrushka are bad. So if Gina, Kukrushka, Chippy, and Yuriko are all bad, that leaves only one more bad. Yeah, they both declined to state. Gina, Chippy, and Yuriko all declined to state. So that makes Kukrushka AC? Probably? And we don't know who Bug is. But this is certainly a state. This is certainly a game state we have arrived at in the middle of day one. Yuriko, I agree! Yuriko is super sketchy now. And nobody defends her. Oh, Shigemichi, you poor bastard.
I can guarantee that I'm not Gnosia. I was in my room the whole time the ship was docked at the station. I don't really have any friends, so...
Rakio's also guard duty? Ooh. Is Rakio gonna get, like, eaten on night one?
I can confirm. Shigemichi and I remained here on the ship, so our alibis are solid. Ha ha!
Rakio also doesn't have friends. That's true. Rakio has enemies. Maybe even nemesis. But Rakio does not have friends. Well, this has been a busy day. Alright, I'll vote Yuriko. I think a lot of people are gonna vote Yuriko. Let's get him out. Enough people voted Chippy? Kukrushka voted Chippy. Kukrushka voted Chippy. Kukrushka, what are you doing? Kukrushka, what are you doing? Wow, say you're human is so powerful. Stella, Chippy, Kukrushka, and Yuriko. Kukrushka even said yes. Kukrushka said yes, which means, wait, who voted Kukrushka? Gina did, that's fine. Stella did. Huh. Stella declined to state, so Shigemichi's vote is fine. Remnin had a defend on Yuriko and then didn't defend Yuriko. Shaming voted Chippy. Man, maybe we can get them both out here. I hope we can retie it. I'm not saying anything. Kukrushka has sus on Yuriko. Shaming is defending Yuriko. Does Shaming have a thing where he just defends women? Like, is he the cringiest of white knights all of the time? Is that a personality trait for him? Stella wants Chippy out. Stella really wants Chippy out. Oh, Remnin has the defend on Yuriko again. Okay, so Remnin also wants Chippy out. He is very cringe. I think we're still going to get more Chippy votes, so I'm going to vote Yuriko in the hope of tying it. Oh, we can't tie. We're at 15. Never mind, everything's fine. But I was the deciding vote. Oh, damn. Cool, cool. All right, I am happy with this. I am perfectly okay with this. Like, I don't even know Yuriko. I don't feel that threatened by Yuriko. But Chad is so up in arms about this character that I don't think I can afford to let them live ever. Damned humans. I feel like they're just gonna be an agent of chaos if they live. I haven't really seen them be that bad for me, but I am okay with getting rid of them. Their stats are bonkers. Oh, really? Comet wants to chat? Let's chat with Comet. I like Comet. I don't think I can level up, can I? Oh, hey, Jim. Perfect timing. Listen, I got a favor to ask. Well, it's more of a plan. You know when I go off on someone for being sketchy? If I do it alone, I'm worried I'm gonna get taken out. And then my death would be pointless, you know? So, like, I want to team up with someone I can trust. I mean you, Jim. Comet requested help, but you withheld your answer. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh, man, that sucks. No, Jim, I really thought you'd help me out. Well, it's cool. Okay, then, see you tomorrow. Should I have gone in on that? All right. I should maybe have gone in on that. Who else? Chippy, Stella, and Gina are all the rest of the declined states. So let's investigate Chippy. Oh. Well then. Yeah, no, he would have been human. I agree. That is unfortunate. SQ. Gina says SQ is human. Kukrushka says Remnin is Gnosia. I don't think that's the case. I think Kukrushka's AC and Gina's Gnosia. Are we certain Chippy wasn't the bug? Yes, because I'm the engineer, and Chippy reported back as human. Chippy disappeared during the night. I'm literally the engineer. I reported on it. Wouldn't you get a report? Like, wouldn't it say that Chippy was bug? But, like, I wouldn't get back a result that says that they're human if they were bug, right? Wouldn't I get a report about it? Like, surely I would get some feedback. That would be baffling otherwise. Oh my god, SQ accepted Xiaming's collaborate? That's probably the most suspicious thing I have seen in the entire 15 odd hours I've been playing this game. Ants. Why? Because I have seen Xiaming try and collaborate with people before, and I've never seen anybody accept it. This is the first time I've seen anybody accept it. Otome is the doctor. All right, what does the doctor report? The doctor reports that Yuriko was human. And there's no counterclaim on the doctor. All right, so Otome is real doctor, per my understanding of game mechanics. SQ has turned Xiaming down a bunch of times before. But, like, if SQ is extra flirty with Shaming, that's also potentially a sign that SQ is Gnosia. Shaming offering to collaborate is not suspicious. SQ accepting is. Alright, yeah. I think Gina's out tonight. That's fine. You do seem suspicious. We have a sus on Comet? I'll defend Comet. Hopefully that's enough talking, what with me being the engineer and all. And a doubt on Stella. I mean, I doubt Stella too, but Kukrushka's bad. So, I distrust anything that Kukrushka says. Oh, Gina's saying that she trusts Stella. That's extra bad. Wait, Kukrushka susses... Okay, this reinforces Kukrushka being AC and Gina being Gnosia. That makes sense to me. Let's get Gina out. Apparently we could have gotten Remnin out? Who's sussing Remnin? Rakio and Setsu. And SQ. SQ's sussing Remnin? SQ's voting Remnin? Why is SQ voting Remnin? That's so odd. Alright, we gotta check Stella next. I do have a level up. Oh, I should do it then. Still working on getting logic up. Or should I get stealth to 10 first? Getting stealth up isn't a bad idea. Yeah. Remnant, huh? Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, buddy? That's not Remnant? Hey, so I heard from Rakio, but is it true that sometimes two people can just up and disappear simultaneously? Yes, it is certainly possible. Okay, but the Gnosia only attacks one person at a time, right? Yes, only one person at a time can fall victim to the Gnosia infectee. However, the other person... The bug? Oh, that was Kukrushka's... Right, I saw Kukrushka in the Gnosia symbol, I was like, really? I forgot that's how that worked. Yes, Kukrushka said that Remnant was Gnosia, even though I don't agree. Exactly. When a bug has been discovered through engineer investigation, they disappear. Oh, wow, I see. So in that case, you can't tell which one was the bug then, right? Vital signs disappear simultaneously as we enter warp. Therefore, it is indeed difficult to figure it out via the log. Oh, I see. Thank you, Levy. What is that ellipsis from Stella? Stella? What's the matter? Did I... No, I just thought... You offer kind words even to AI, don't you? I mean, I was born on AI planet, so... My friends, my family, well, they were all AI. So even now, I feel a sort of kinship with them. Excuse me? Your family was all AI? How were, who? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. The AI will steal those words from him and garble them back any second now. No, Levy's good. Levy's good people. Except when he's killing the entire crew because there's Gnosia on board. But other than that, Levy's good people. If a doctor chooses a person to investigate and they're Gnosian, They targeted the doctor that same time. That's not a mutual elimination. No, it's bugs. The engineer would have to eliminate a bug. Bugs don't eliminate people over the night. The Gnosia could eliminate the engineer at the same time that an engineer eliminates a bug, but it's a chain as opposed to two people eliminating each other. Yeah, I assumed he was talking about engineer, not doctor. When a toaster and a refrigerator love each other very much. Yeah, that's believable. People eliminate people, that's true. The real threat to the crew is the other crew. Doctors don't choose a person to eliminate, is the thing. Doctors just investigate who is put in cold sleep. So they only reveal the person who has already been killed. And also have no effect on bugs. But if a doctor died over the night, then you wouldn't get their report afterwards. No, engineers work on the living. Doctors work on the people who just died. That's definitely what you would expect from both of those roles. Ah, so that's why. By the way, what's this AI? Like, I know Comet has logic 0, but I didn't realize that she was ignorant. Huh? You really don't know? Nope, never heard of it. Is it some kind of rare fish or something? Yes, all of Remnan's friends and family were a particular kind of rare fish. AI stands for artificial or man-made intelligence. Created in order to support humans. Almost all actual work is done by AI now. This ship's AI, Levy, handles flight control, environmental maintenance, everything. So basically you mean, Levy? That AI does everything for us? We are currently in a state of emergency, so my functions are limited, however. I am terribly sorry for causing everyone inconvenience. Her logic is 0 and she's wearing a jellyfish for a hat. I suppose. I mean, she does have a particularly unique kind of fashion. Okay, I think I get it now. So it's kind of like a bone-eating muzzlefish then, right? I think it's deliberate. I think... I think this is a bit. I think Comet is doing a bit. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Crew member data update Remnant. Yo, we got details about Remnant. Okay, so I kind of feel like I need to investigate SQ. I don't know if Kukrushka's gonna try and drive me out. Kukrushka might try and drive me out. Huh! I think we figured out Kukrushka's role! During that dialogue, did Remnant have the Gnosian icon? Because Kukrushka sussed him. Oh, really? It still just says that they were human. It really just says that they were human? There's no feedback? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Rakio and Kukrushka, both at once? Welp, I guess let's report. I reported that Kukrushka turned out to not be Gnosia. That's correct. However, there is still a world in which I'm bad, Kukrushka was the real engineer, and got eaten by Gnosia at the same time that they investigated Rakio. So this isn't necessarily a guarantee that I'm good, but it looks good. Presumably it looks good. Yeah. It's super weird that I didn't get, bug feedback for Kukrushka, though. That's super weird. Gina was Gnosia, as expected. What's up, Kellerman? I, hope to keep you good company, and I hope you recover quickly. Okay. So, what we have here is Gina's Gnosia. Kukrushka was the bug. Shigamichi's confirmed good. Otome is as close to Otome is pretty likely to be confirmed good here. Stella's still suspicious. And Comet is kind of suspicious. Stella's suspicious because she wouldn't state that she's human. Can the doctor lie? No. I mean, you can have somebody lying and saying that they're the doctor when they're not. But, for Otome to not be the real doctor, Yuriko would have had to have been the real doctor. And then Otome could claim doctor with no counterclaim. In this case, however, Otome is confirming my priors, so I'm inclined to believe that Otome is good. So where are my susses now? If we believe that I think Kukrushka's definitely bug. Given that Rakio is human. So Kukrushka couldn't have been... Yeah, Rakio's confirmed human, so Kukrushka had to be the bug there. Okay. So I am definitely human. I am definitely human. Unfortunately... no, who's logical? Who's still logical? Somebody could still definitely human me. Rakio would have been the best choice for it, though, unfortunately. We might not be definitely human. We might not get definitely human, rather. I still have a little bit of sus on SQ. Not a lot, but like a little bit. And there was some hanging sus on Comet, so maybe we could get Comet out. I don't know, I like having Comet around. Comet's good. Comet's good people. Always check Jonas. Jonas has not been very talkative, actually. Jonas has been pretty quiet. Could definitely be Jonas. Hey! I got a definite human! Alright, that means I'm definitely dying to Gnosia this round. But thanks, Otome. Oh, no, I know my role. My role is engineer, which means I am crew member. Like, I know that I'm human. It's just a matter of whether or not other people will figure it out. Well, is that... I'm not sure if that's good for me. I feel like that's good for me, but I'm not positive if that's good for me. So I should probably drop some doubts here, except I don't really know who I doubt anymore. Like, SQ is maybe my only sus? All of the people that didn't speak up are now dead. No, Stella. I'm still sus of Stella. Shaming is also sus of Stella. SQ has backed up Shaming. I'm still sus of SQ. And there's some sus on Comet, huh? SQ's defending Comet. And a lot more sus. Okay, Stella's out. Yeah, there's no way. Poor Stella. Who voted Setsu here? Shaming and Remnant both voted Setsu. Shaming and Remnant both voted Setsu. Should we check Setsu? Do I have a detractor? No detractor. Everybody loves me. You want to check out Jonas? We can check out Jonas. I want to check out SQ, actually. So let's hang out with... Let's hang out with... Oh, Stella's dead. Let's hang out with, Otome? Comet? Let's hang out with Comet. Comet's cool people. Jonas and Stella. Jonas and Remnant both voted for Setsu. I never said Jonas voted for Remnant. Jonas voted for Stella, right? Now I'm all turned around. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, okay. Jonas and Shaming voted Setsu. Remnant voted Stella. Wow, how did I misread that? Okay, okay. I understand now. I see what happened. Okay. Weird. S name. Yeah, true. Does that change anything for me? Not really. I still want to investigate SQ. Hey, it's Jim! Wait a sec. Jim, you're the real thing, right? Sorry, I almost forgot. Alright, let's investigate SQ. And hopefully not die. SQ is Gnosia. Okay. So, Jonas and Shaming voted Setsu here. Setsu just died. Everybody else voted Stella. And Stella's vote was on Comet. Yeah, I thought SQ was sus. Alright, let's see if we can get SQ out. Stella was Gnosia? Wow. We get SQ out and it's over. Alright, well, here's my thing. I don't care what SQ thinks, and people will jump in when SQ talks, so that's fine. Otome has doubt on SQ. Okay, good. Comet's doubting Jonas. Understandable, because Jonas voted Setsu out. Or Jonas tried to vote Setsu. I mean, let's just get SQ out and win. I can't believe Shaming voted someone who was not. I'm definite human. I'm definite human. Jonas maybe AC. Jonas maybe AC. Jonas acting a bit weird too. Shaming and Remnant. These are weird votes from Shaming and Remnant. But, this means... What does this mean? I think this means we win, right? SQ. What the hell are you doing, man? Ending conditions have been fulfilled. Oh, hey! Did we win? Wow, that's kind of a surprise. To be honest, I hadn't really considered that I might actually survive. Yeah, it is kind of rare for Comet to live, huh? Comet is fleeting. Comet is ephemeral. Comet shines bright and fizzles out quickly. What a appropriate name for this character. I was pretty sure I'd get done in right away. I figured it was bound to happen. Thanks. You had my back, didn't you, Jim? I sure did, buddy. I'm here for you. Oh yeah, I want to repay you somehow. Once I get my own ship, I'll make you first mate Jim. Hell yes! Authority! Let's travel the galaxy together, huh? Nice. Cool. Cool! I got an event with Comet. That's exciting. Alright, so, yeah. Yuriko was AC! Yuriko was AC! How did this happen? Yeah, 928 experience is pretty good. Wow, we got Yuriko out on night 1, and she was AC. Yuriko plays like AC anyway. I'm completely okay with Yuriko being actual AC and getting kicked out on night 1. Man, what a great run. Yeah, Gina caught sus early on. Stella didn't say that she was human. And SQ was just suspicious. SQ was just suspicious. Alright, we gotta see whether or not anybody actually caught anything. Because I didn't have any intuition flags. Right? So nobody caught SQ or Kukrushka stating that they were human. And then Gina, Stella, and then Yuriko didn't claim. So SQ called out Yuriko! Okay, this actually makes a lot of sense. This makes sense for SQ. Setsu was Guardian Angel. Okay. Can't believe people were trying to vote out Setsu. I do regret not collaborating with Comet. I wish I hadn't missed that. And then Otome was the actual doctor, presumably? Yeah, Gina fake investigating SQ. I should have caught on at that point. I should have realized then that SQ was human. Oh, Jonas and Otome figured it out then that Gina was lying. Okay. That explains a lot of the Gina sus. Comet didn't figure it out, but Comet was right anyway. Stella defending Gina there as Gnosia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Jim can definitely be trusted. Thank you, Otome. Thank you. SQ trying to throw Stella under the bus, which is a very SQ as Gnosia move. SQ constantly does that as Gnosia. I wonder why SQ decided to kill Setsu. Did she have a read that they were the GA? Did they vote well on her? Who did Setsu vote day 3? I don't know what this probabilistically thing is, but I want to know more. Setsu also voted Stella. Oh, just one of the ever-present Stella votes. Okay. Did Setsu even say anything? Man. Anyway, good run, and thank you, Otome, for confirming all of my priors. Again, ooh, I'm guard duty. Cool. I am definitely human.
We simply need to weed out and destroy the fake, right? Ha! That's so simple, it's stupid. Let's hurry up and get started.
Well, I'll just straight up reveal roll. That's fine. Me and Stella are both guard duty. And the music shifts because I am confirmed as human. I'm not gonna get voted out. I might get eaten by a Gnosia, but I'm not gonna get voted out. Yuriko wants to collaborate with me. Yes. If that means you stop harassing me. Oh, I don't need to. I don't actually need to. I mean, if I collaborate with Yuriko and then backstab her, what happens to me? Is there any downside to accepting this? Surely Yuriko's not bad twice in a row. Right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. Chippy is claiming engineer. Comet's claiming engineer. Only 2 people on engineer. Okay. Kukrushka is suspicious of Shaming. Really? Some defense on Shaming. That's probably fine. Didn't we have a sus on Comet? No, Comet counterclaimed. That's why I remember Comet talking. Okay, Gina looks pretty sus here, actually. Is it time for a Say You're Human? Oh, no. I guess I'll do it next round. There was a little bit of sus on Shaming. And there was some sus on Comet. But, like, I don't have enough data to try and vote out Chippy or Comet. And I'm very hesitant to get an engineer out on day 1. That seems like a bad idea. I know me and Stella are good. Yuriko will back me. SQ's probably good. Gina, if anything, seems suspicious just because Gina jumped in on defense for someone. Man, I wish I could just abstain. I wish that was an option. It makes sense that it's not. You gotta move the game along. But, like, I definitely don't have any real susses right now. And I don't super want to vote Gina and then be right and then have the Gnosia kill me instantly. Alright, whatever. I'll vote Gina. I don't really have any susses. And people are just gonna vote Rakio for funsies because nobody likes Rakio. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So who else voted where? 3 votes on Shigemichi? Wow. Shigemichi also a person that just takes a lot of hate right in the beginning, huh? Rakio and Shigemichi both. You've got a Kukrushka vote from Shaming. Okay. We've got a Jonas vote from Rakio. Fine. We've got a Chippy vote from Comet. Oh, that's the counterclaim. Right. Oh, Chippy voting Rakio and Comet voting Chippy. Does that make sense? Like, this makes Comet look sus. Because I've seen this happen the other way around. Like, I've seen this happen where Comet doesn't vote the counterclaim. And that seems like a more human move for Comet to not vote the counterclaim. Remnin voted SQ. Okay. And I voted Gina. And then we have Otome, Stella, and Yuriko voting Shigemichi. Do I think they spotted something? Not really. It's just Shigemichi over there. Alright, I've got mild sus on Gina. And based on this voting, I've got mild sus on Comet. That's where I'm at. Rockio sent to sleep. Let's level the heck up! Alright, we're gonna get stealth to 10. It's going to take a lot of experience to do that, apparently. We gotta get stealth to 10, and then logic to 20, and then I can start dumping points back into intuition. Oh, I want to look at the crew data, since I've unlocked some stuff. I unlocked 2 things, right? I unlocked a thing for Remnin. And I unlocked a thing for Comet, right? From a planet with only AI. Cool. Dreams of becoming captain of her own starship. Man, that logic 0 on Comet. She will throw susses around pretty much whenever. But she's also quick to catch lies. Gina's my detractor? Yeah, because I voted for her. That makes sense. If I die, we know what's going on. Alright, let's see. Let's hang out with Setsu. Maybe Setsu has something for me. I don't think anyone has any more reason to doubt you, Jim. Now we just have to pay close attention to the situation. And try not to stand out too much and become an easy target. I'm so dead. I'm definitely dead here. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, alright. The engineer has done their job, which means it's time to get Comet out. 2 at once? That's against the rules! Is it? So who investigated one of the 2 dead people? They got taken out, but I checked out Shigemichi. Alright. Scanned Kukrushka. Okay, so Chippy's bad. Alright, so Chippy's the bad one, Comet's the good one, and the bug is dead. That's great. That's great news. Yeah, Comet got the bug. Because Shigemichi and Stella both died that night. So Shigemichi had to have been the bug, because Stella couldn't have been the bug. And Comet was the one who got Shigemichi out. So Chippy's bad. And what did Chippy say? Chippy said Kukrushka was bad. So Kukrushka's probably good. I think Chippy is Gnosia, not AC, but we're not sure. There was only the one counterclaim this whole time. So. Alright, let's do some let's have a fun round of Say You're Human. Setsu, Jonas, Remnin, Otome, Yuriko, Comet, SQ, Chippy. Lots of failures to step up. I think Kukrushka's good. Oh, not lots of failures. It's round 2, I forgot. Gina and Shaming. Okay. So I'm still sus of Gina. I am now extra sus of Gina. I can't say anything else this round. Otherwise I'll catch too much hate. Wait, I'm guard duty. I can't catch hate, right? It's not like my sus will do much. But I'm gonna put a sus on Chippy. Since I can't definitely enemy Chippy. I wish I could definitely enemy Chippy. But that would probably get me killed by Gnosia. Alright, I have made my sus. Oh, Gina, you are definitely not the doctor. Really? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think Rockio was the doctor. I think Rockio was the doctor and Gina is bad. I think Gina's bad. I still think Gina's bad. Hey! Otome figured out the definite human. Thank you, Otome. Cool. That means we can definitely vote Chippy out. I will join in defense here. Alright, I'm still on voting Chippy out. Two susses on Gina that weren't me. Yeah. Otome and Remnant. Okay. Otome's acting like crew, but I think even when Otome's bad, she acts like crew. Yuriko voted Chippy. Good job, Yuriko. Who voted Otome? Oh, Chippy voted Otome. Yeah, understandable. What does this tell me? I still think Gina's bad. I still think Rockio's good. And Shigemichi was the bug. I mean, it's possible that Gina is the real doctor, but Gina was mild sus on Gina still. But Chippy's out, so that's good. Of the people who are left, fairly confident that Chippy was Gnosia. So we have two more Gnosia to get, because I don't think Rockio was Gnosia. And I don't think we can trust Gina. Who else am I sus of? I think Kukrushka's good. So I guess Setsu and Shaming are acting weird? Have voted against Kukrushka for some reason? Why do I think Kukrushka's good? I don't remember why I think Kukrushka's good. I just remember that I think Kukrushka's good. Jonas is voting Shaming, whatever. Gina and SQ voting Jonas. Does that mean that Jonas is good? Hey, what's up, Glittermaster? Thank you so much for the 77 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Hi from Bora Bora? Oh, well, hi from the internet. I hope Bora Bora is doing well. A very cool vacation spot, I've heard. So I'm glad it's living up to the hype. What the heck? Why do you have this emote? Neat. Alright, well, good night, Chippy. Remnant has an exclamation mark for me. Alright. Jim, I'd like to talk to you. I am loitering some streams and occasionally catch gift subs. Yeah, that happens. That's fair. I've realized something. Gina is lying. So I don't... What should I do? Remnant has private accusations? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Remnant. I think you're right. Comet disappeared. Did Comet vote well? Comet voted Chippy. Oh, yeah, okay. Given that we got Chippy out, getting the real engineer out makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Given that I think that's accurate, what does that mean for me? I actually am not expecting Gina to be smart enough to be like, yes, that actually was Gnosia, when she's Gnosia and wants to lie about it. Yeah, it's a pretty good misdirect, if it is. But I'm not expecting Gina to be smart enough to misdirect like that. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that makes me think that maybe Gina's good. In which case, all of my sauces are kind of out the window? That means that both Rockio and Chippy were Gnosia? Alright, I'm on board with letting Gina live one more night and find out what she says. But if both Rockio and Chippy were Gnosia, then that means Remnant's bad? If Remnant had private accusations about Gina? Alright, well let's vote Remnant out and then vote Gina out afterwards. Two defends on Remnant. Sus on Setsu. Backed up by Gina. Sus on Setsu, backed up by Gina. Gina tossing out the agree. Gina acting suspicious. Oh, okay, okay. Everybody's caught Gina out in a lie. Some sus on Jonas. Gina trying to sus Setsu. Seek agreement. What did... I didn't even remember what Shumming said. Shumming said something. What did Shumming say? Shumming is defending Setsu. Alright. I'm joining the defense. I guess we're voting Gina out. Gina and Kukrushka? Why Kukrushka? Why Kukrushka out of all the people? Shaming, Jonas, and Setsu. Gina's voting Jonas. SQ's voting Jonas. It's a lot of hate on Jonas. Because he's been quiet? I guess it's a little weird. I shouldn't have voted Gina. Now that I think about it, I want Gina to live one more night. I can't legitimately cover Gina. Okay, maybe I'll cover Gina here, and because I want people to vote Kukrushka instead. Oh, Gina's definitely going out. Well, I want Gina to live one more. Ah. All right. Yeah. Like, getting Gina out will definitely not end the game, is the thing. Whereas if Gina was right, then getting Remnant out would have ended the game. Kukrushka's my detractor. Really? Why? Yuriko is my collaborator already. Let's hang out with SQ, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Ah, Jim, I was literally just thinking you were gonna come. I don't know what that means, but alright. Shaming is dead. How sad. So is everybody that has claimed a role dead except for me? Uh-oh. I don't like my odds of living through this night. Alright, Remnant was pushing Gina. SQ and Setsu were both pushing Jonas? SQ and Gina were voting Jonas. BGM disagrees about Shuming's death being sad. Yeah, pretty much. It sounds accurate. What do I think? I don't actually have a good handle on this one. This lobby is harder to read for whatever reason. There's been some weird voting patterns. Like, maybe if I was better at figuring out the voting patterns, I'd have more of an idea as to what's going on. Yeah, I'm still not positive that Gina was bad, actually. Like, her claiming Chippy was Gnosia just got me. Like, okay, yeah, no, you're acting like a real doctor. Let's keep you around. All right, if Gina was bad, and we believe Chippy was bad, then there's two more people, one or two more people we got to get out. Chippy could have been AC. I don't know that Chippy was Gnosia. Maybe Gina was bad and Chippy was AC. So Gina's our first Gnosia out? That's dangerous. So who else do we think is Gnosia? There's some susses on Jonas. And there's some susses on Kukrushka. I guess I'll go with it. Yuriko's been strangely quiet. Maybe Yuriko's the Gnosia? I feel like Yuriko hasn't been chiming in. Who declined to state on Say You're Human? Gina, Kukrushka, and Shaming. I'm willing to be sus of Kukrushka. Oh, right as I say that, Yuriko chimes in. Like, okay. SQ counter sus. Okay, yeah, standard. Yuriko, Remnant, and Kukrushka on this voting block. I think they're probably good. A lot of people sus of Kukrushka, though. So if I believe them, it's SQ and Jonas? It could be SQ and Jonas. What if it's Otome? Otome's been quiet also, right? Otome's defending Setsu. It's probably fine. Jonas Sussing Kukrushka. Yeah. I'm kind of with this Kukrushka, Remnant, Yuriko voting block. I think it's SQ and Jonas. I'll go with them. It's another sus on SQ? Alright, let's vote SQ. We'll get Jonas at next time. Hey Kukrushka, don't dislike me, please. She seems to like me. Okay, great. Oh. I guess we're not voting Jonas out. Thank God it wasn't me. Does that mean it's Setsu? Maybe it's Setsu. Or maybe it's like Kukrushka and Remnant and I've just been incredibly played. No, if it's Kukrushka and Remnant, then Gina was good. And Chippy and Rockio are both Gnosia. So it can't be Kukrushka and Remnant. Wait, no, I guess it could be Kukrushka, Remnant, and Gina. I don't know why Yuriko would be voting with them, though. Do we just get Setsu out here? I guess we just get Setsu out here. I am just gonna go with my initial gut instinct that Gina was mildly sus and assume that Remnant knows what he's talking about and go with the Remnant Kukrushka Yuriko voting block. Maybe it's Yuriko, actually, now that I think about it. But I think Remnant and Kukrushka are good. And that's where I'll land. I don't know who's bad, but I think both of them are good. A lot of sus on Setsu here. Yuriko's defending Setsu, though. So Kukrush or Otome and Setsu are voting to, are casting their sus together. Oh, that's why I think Kukrushka's good. Because Chippy said she was bad. And I'm confident that Chippy was bad. Yeah, I'm gonna defend Kukrushka. A lot of doubt on Setsu. And Yuriko's defending Setsu. Oh, I trust Remnant, though. Alright, let's get Setsu out. Setsu and Yuriko voting Remnant. I don't have a lot of good instincts about this game. I feel like I'm being played. The game is being played? The game is playing me. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Gru, is I generally don't like social deduction games because I don't get that, like, I think people get a certain thrill out of successfully deceiving people, and I don't, like, it just makes me anxious. But treating it as, like, a logic puzzle and trying to figure out what's going on is kind of fun. So I, like, always want to be Crew. And, you know, playing it like this means I don't have to worry about being nervous while lying to people, which is nice. Alright, let's hang out with Otome for no real reason. Oh, Jim, look! Look! I changed my water! Does it look better now? Does it? I mean, I think it looks pretty much the same. You always wanted to be Gnosia. Remnin disappeared. Yeah, I thought Remnin was good. Oh, did we lose? I think we lost. This is looking like it was Yuriko. It was Yuriko. I don't think it was Kukrushka. Does that mean it was Yuriko and Otome? Terrible news. Have you ever imagined just what the Gnosia are? If so, then rejoice. You're seeing one before your own eyes now. Surprised? Indeed, this body is but one of a simple woman. While often exaggerated, Gnosia don't differ much from humans. Some of us lose control and act rashly. But we do have a constant urge to destroy humanity. That's what truly defines us. Now, you are going to die. Don't feel bad. Your death will not affect this universe one bit. Man, I was being played! It was Kukrushka? Alright, Chippy was AC, Gina was actually bad, and I had no real other susses. Oh my god. Chippy saying Kukrushka was bad when she was actually bad completely messed me up. Wow, hard life. After watching Among Us, you convince yourself that if you ever played it, you'd only play the minigames and never report sus activity. That's one way to play it, for sure. I think Among Us and the newer one, Lockdown Protocol, are a little bit better because there's so much more to the game than just the social deduction part, right? Like, it's not like Secret Hitler, it's not like Werewolf or Mafia. Because there's actual game to play in addition to everything else. So it's not just like, I don't like the look of that dude, we're voting him out. Like, there's reasons to think that people are suspicious. And then Lockdown Protocol even more so, like, there's no voting, right? It's just playing the game, and, you know, you can get people out however you want, but there's not that same element, not as much of the social deduction element. So that makes me like those a little bit more. Yuriko looks the same as Gnosia or human. Kukrushka's portrait is very similar to her old portrait, like her normal portrait. I feel like it's not that different. And I still haven't seen Otome's Gnosia. Man, rough one. Yuriko offering to collaborate at the start should have tipped me off. I should have known. Damn it, Yuriko. Was too good to be true. Alright, so discussion log. Did anybody catch anything? Kukrushka didn't claim, and I didn't catch it. Because Chippy... Ah, yeah, Chippy announcing her as Gnosia threw me. Oh, jeez. Alright, people caught Gina as lying, obviously. That's standard. Alright. Remnin was right. Actually, this night event where they tell you that someone is lying, the private accusation, are they ever bad when that happens? They haven't been so far, but I don't want to put it, you know, outside the realm of possibility. It seems like it's possible. So Rakio was the doctor? I guess you don't have to answer, but that is my suspicion now, that It seems like so far that they've always been good when they've done that. Yuriko throwing Gina under the bus worked. Remnin bought it hook, line, and sinker. SQ was right. SQ was right. Yeah, nobody ever caught that Yuriko was lying, for sure. And it looks like nobody ever caught that Kukrushka was lying either. Some Gnosia protect each other. SQ is happy to throw people under the bus. Yuriko, it makes sense that Yuriko would also be willing to throw people under the bus. Like, Yuriko is good. More reason to cold sleep Yuriko no matter what. Yeah, she's too good at the game regardless of whether she's crew or Gnosia. So by no account, by no means should she be allowed to play the game. Yep, Rakia was the actual doctor and Gina was bad. I knew it. Jerks! Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what lessons I need to have learned from that last game. I think what happened is Remnin and Kukrushka kind of fell in together, and that caught me. Like, I was like, yeah, Remnin's probably good, and then Chippy claiming Kukrushka was bad caught me. So I was like, yeah, Kukrushka's probably good. And then Yuriko was kind of quiet the whole day. I think Yuriko offering to collaborate was probably too good to be true. So quiet Yuriko is something to be concerned of. Not that I think it'll happen that often. And I'm trying to decide if Kukrushka was more aggro than usual, like casting more doubts than usual, and I'm not sure that she was. I think she's usually, like, pretty aggressive in her somewhat understated Kukrushka way. So I don't know. I just don't know, is the point I'm trying to make. Oh, I'm GA. Oh boy, okay. Who shall we protect? Gnosia infection cannot be determined visually. Everyone, please, be careful. Alright, Comet immediately casting Sus on Yuriko. I hope that works out for you, Comet. I hope that works out for you. Shaming Sus of Yuriko. Does that mean anything to me? Probably not. Stella and Otome defending Yuriko. Remnin defending Yuriko. Otome usually defends. Remnin usually defends. Alright, let's have a nice rousing round of Say You're Human. Shigemichi, Setsu, Chippy, Jonas, Kukrushka, Gina, Otome, Shaming, Rakio, who didn't step up. SQ, Stella, Comet, Remnant, and Yuriko. Does Yuriko never do it? Yuriko just never does it, huh? Even when she's human, Yuriko won't do it. Comet didn't claim to be human. That's interesting. We've seen her do it, have we? Man. Like, none of this is a guarantee, but it is super suspicious. Gina and Setsu are counterclaiming Doctor. And Shaming is bringing out the coffee talk. All right. Oh, yeah. No, she does say that. Yes. Okay, that's fair. You guys look pretty on edge. How about we talk about, I don't know, romance or something? Anybody got anything juicy? Huh? Whose baby would I want to have? Come on, I can't talk about that in front of everyone. Ah, my stories of unrequited love. I could go on for days. We're talking about people we like? I'd really like to see the professor who created me again. Stop small talk. Absolutely not. How do I join in? Conversation about love and romance continued. Well, great. What a great contribution to the day. Thank you. And we have a proposal for engineers to step forward. Shigemichi and Stella. Alright, so Setsu and Gino are opposed. Stella and Shigemichi are opposed. And it's day 1. Nobody's dead. So guaranteed one of them is good, one of them is bad in both cases. Nobody's claiming guard duty yet. I think I'm defending Comet. Who are we voting for? There actually was kind of a lot of susses, right? We have a Yuriko as sus from Comet. Oh no, we have a Yuriko as sus from Comet. That's all we have. And then we have a bunch of reveals. And we have Shaming burning a conversation topic. I'm okay with voting Yuriko. Maybe we can get Yuriko out. That would be nice. Looks like it didn't matter what I did. Yuriko was still going out. Damned humans. Yuriko, Alright, Yuriko's sweep. I can level up, so let's do that. One more hit of stealth, and then I can go back to trying to raise logic. So that I can state people are definitely human or whatever. Well, Shaming would be my last choice, so let's talk to Otome here. You know, I think I just might be a bug. What? Shigemichi, you claimed engineer. Why would you say that you might just be a bug? Huh? What do you mean? Well, remember what Setsu said? One of us is this weird thing called a bug, right? When I heard that, it kind of hit me. I've always had this thought in my head, like I'm somehow different from everybody else. Buddy. There are ways in which you are different from everybody else. I'm not convinced that this is the one. I mean, why do I even look like this? It's crazy, right? I don't really know how to answer that. Anyways, I just think, you know, I might not be human. So you guys better be careful, okay? But I think you're human. Huh? How come? 'Cause you claimed engineer. Well, 'cause of, your sound. Oh, we get to learn about Otome's sound thing. She always says that their sound disappears. I can't tell whether you're a bug or not. I can't tell the difference, but you give off the same sound as a true human. A warm, comforting sound. Otome. So please, don't worry. You know, you're good people, Otome. Is Otome Gnosia? Otome might Gnosia this time. What if Otome is Gnosia? Who will I protect? I'm still definitely protecting Comet. Oh. The engineer the engineer disappeared. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. Who just kills off the engineer? Who does that? I'm out of tissues. Hard life. Okay, so if Shigemichi got destroyed here... Oh, I guess it's possible that Stella investigated Shigemichi and Comet was the target? Let's see what Stella says. Gina says Yuriko is Gnosia. Really? Setsu says Yuriko is Gnosia. Alright! I think this means that Setsu's bad. Setsu, I think, is willing to lie in a way that Gina isn't. Like, I think, I would have expected Gina... Yeah, I think if they agree, that means Setsu's bad. Just because Gina is such a bad liar. Stella analyzed Kukrushka. Except Stella's bad. Okay. So, I protected someone who didn't die. And we don't have an engineer anymore. Alright, well... I can't say definite human. But Stella... Or definite enemy, rather. But Stella's definitely bad. Okay, I'm gonna defend Gina here. I think Gina's good here. Shaming and Comet. Okay. Otome is sussing me? Why? Otome is sussing me? Which means Bug wins? Bug wins if they're alive at the end, right? So if either Crew or Gnosia would win, and Bug is alive, Bug wins. Thanks, Jackets. I am doing okay so far. So Kukrushka sussed me, as did Otome. That's probably because I spoke too much. I said a lot of words. I maybe could have said less words. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. It's definitely been a pretty cool game so far. It takes a while for the story to start really ramping up. So I'm kind of enjoying just the mechanics of it and the puzzle game aspect of it. Like trying to figure out who is doing what each run. And, you know, hoping to get some actual story out of it at some point. But it's definitely a slow process. Alright, I'm still pretty convinced that Setsu's bad. I know Stella's bad. Who sussed Gina? Can I see it out of the... Setsu, SQ, and Stella on my side. Comet and one other person sussed Gina, and I don't remember who. I think it was Jonas? I don't remember. Comet sussing Gina is unfortunate. Because I know Comet is good, but I don't know if Comet is sussing Gina because she's Comet or because she caught a lie. After finding out it has a talking beluga whale, you think this might actually just be one of the games of all time. Yeah, it definitely has that going for it. Rakio is sus of Setsu. Much like I am. Gina, of course, is sus of Setsu. Kukrushka is sus of Gina. And Stella has reported Kukrushka as Gnosia. Which probably means Kukrushka is good. But that could just be me falling into the same trap as last time. Like, Stella could be AC here. Regardless, we know Stella's bad, and Stella has a decent odds of being a bug. So you'd probably get Stella voted out soon. Comet is sus of Gina and not sus of Setsu. Okay. And collaboration has been refused.
Chippy, even if I were to align myself with you, what merit would be in it for me? None whatsoever.
Alright. I am sus of Setsu, but really I just want to get Stella out here. Yeah, the art's pretty good. I definitely like what's going on here. I don't actually have a good idea here. I want to get Stella out. A lot of people were working on Gina anyway. All right, well, I guess I could have voted SQ and tied it, or yeah, and tied it, but I don't know that that's any better. Fake engineer can't find the bug. Alright, who was sussing of me? Jonas is my detractor. Okay, so Jonas was also sussing of me. Let's hang out with Kukrushka then. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Excellent. I'm still protecting Comet. I guess voting Stella was a mistake. Wow, Yuriko was Gnosia! Both of the doctors were bad? Oh, no, Setsu was good. Okay. Otome was the bug. Wow, Otome confirming for Shigemichi that he's not the bug is even funnier in that respect. Yuriko was Gnosia, though, so good thing we got her out. Alright, Gina was bad and Setsu was good. That's wild. Yeah. And I voted Stella when obviously Stella was Gnosia. And that was my mistake. Oh, SQ was also bad, huh? I was like, oh, I could have made the difference between SQ and Gina, and both of them were bad anyway. Jeez. SQ is a hard one to figure out sometimes. SQ's pretty good as a Gnosia. Yeah, me voting Stella, I think, tipped them off. I tipped my hand. Oh well. Alright, so how much of Gina getting outed was because people caught them? Yeah, Say You're Human did not actually result in anything, but none of the people who were Gnosia claimed to be human. And then also Comet and Remnant. For some reason. Jonas noted Stella was lying and didn't talk about it. Jonas never said anything. No susses on Stella at all. Oh, because everybody noticed Gina was lying. Okay. Remnant also noticed that Stella was lying. Okay, I mean, I guess they needed to get Gina out that night. Otome is saying Jim is suspicious because Otome is the bug. Sure. SQ decided to attack me. SQ. How dare you? I guess SQ is peeved about the state you're human. Alright, well. That's how it goes. try again. Sometimes you just wake up dead and you try again. I'm Gnosia with SQ. Again! Gnosia with SQ and Shigemichi. Absolutely not have guessed the game would just murder you on day one. It happens. It absolutely happens. Alright, let's get started. We've got to find our enemy. Chippy doubts Yuriko. Alright. I'm in with a doubt on Yuriko. I'm not going to speak about it. Kukrushka's defending. Jonas is defending. Comet's guard duty. Oh no, we gotta kill Comet immediately. Rakio looks kind of alien-y. I'm gonna defend Rakio because everybody hates Rakio anyway. And I have now said something in day one, and I know it's not a lie. Yuriko is casting sus on Stella. Okay. Gina wants to trust Stella over Yuriko. Understandable. Shigemichi's gonna get thrown under the bus by SQ at some point this game. I would stake channel points on it. Okay, we got a sus on Yuriko. I don't think it'll take. Yuriko sus Stella, which means we should probably just vote Stella. Oh my god! Wow. So this is the power of Yuriko, is it? Alright, no good information gained on day one. Excellent job, people. Excellent job. Jeez. What a day. What a day. Thank you for the bits, Senna. Wow, alright. I think I have been underestimating Yuriko this whole time. Rakio and Gina both want to talk to me. Alright. I like both of these people, honestly. Not enough stats to level up, unfortunately. Let's talk to Rakio. Rakio's cool. Rakio gives me logic abilities. Oh, it's Jim. I doubt speaking with you would be of any benefit to me, but... You know, let me give you a little intelligence test to see if you're worth my time. Try solving this problem. This would not be the first time she's given me an intelligence test. Here it goes. Say you're the guardian angel, and tonight, you've decided to protect Setsu. Does that make it absolutely inconceivable that Setsu would disappear tonight? It's possible. She could be the bug. Or they could be the bug and investigated by an engineer. Correct? If Setsu was a bug, of course. Even if protected by the guardian angel. If the engineer decides to investigate Setsu, then the guardian angel doesn't matter. Don't think you're some sort of genius for getting this one, though. Anyway, can you leave now? Okay. See you later, I guess. Should we take out Comet? I think we should take out Comet. Alright. Has anybody declared as a role yet? Nobody's declared yet. I am really surprised that nobody pushed for a role. What did we even do on day 1? We got a Yuriko is suspicious. We got guard duty. We got a Rakyo is suspicious. Yuriko said 1 word. Oh, and then Otome also said Stella is suspicious. All right, yeah. Gina caved also. Gina defended Stella and immediately caved. We got a sus on SQ. An exaggerate. Setsu's defending SQ. Shigemichi's also defending SQ. Should I join in the defense? I don't think I should join in the defense. I think I should not join in the defense. This sounds dangerous. Okay, so we have engineer. Okay, neither of those engineers are the ones I thought were going to be suspicious. Okay, we got to kill them both. One of them might be the bug. What does the engineer report? Chippy's good, Gina's good. I think both of those statements are true. Alright, so between Otome and Xiaoming, one of them is either AC or bug. Did we just kill them both? Otome actually had that sus on Stella in day 1, and I feel like that is suspicious. I feel like Otome is AC here, and Xiaoming is crew. So maybe we kill off Xiaoming. Remnant is sussing Jonas. Sure. Yuriko is defending Jonas. Okay, Yuriko is quite good at the game. Maybe we should kill off Yuriko next night. I'll trust Jonas. Some doubts on Chippy. Something bringing out the chat. Let's chat about food. Come on, let's take it easy, okay? How about we all grab a bite to eat?
Food, huh? Oh, I love me some good old food. Let's have Levy order us up some munchies. I want an omelet.
OMG, food? I, literally love food. I wish the Gnosia could, just get rid of my fat, right? I want to join in this small talk. Alright, good talk. So Chippy got some sus, and, Jonas got some sus? I think I'll vote Chippy. Nice. Doing good, doing good. Quality movement so far. All right. Now Xiaoming is still available to chat. I guess we have to talk to him because he has an exclamation mark. Aha! You see that? Those awesome talking skills? Oh, is he gonna teach me how to chat? Teach me how to chat. What? You ask Xiaoming what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, this is why you amateurs end up getting screwed. During the discussions, I sort of changed the subject with some small talk, right? I started talking about random bullshit on purpose. That kind of throws them Gnosia off their game, you know? They start thinking I can't even be bothered to eliminate this loser. If they don't feel like dealing with you, you got a better chance of survival. You feel me? I might look stupid, but I got a lot of things going on in these here brains. Do you? Small talk requires 10 stealth. All right. This will decrease your chances of being attacked by the Gnosia for one night. All right. Yeah, no, I get it. I love small talk too. I am 100% on board. He's pretty sure he's as stupid as he looks. Definitely is. But he did teach me a skill, so there's that. We gotta get Yuriko out. OMG, Yuriko? That's like so sad, you guys. So sad. Shaming says SQ is Gnosia. Otome is lying. Reveal role? Oh, we haven't announced a doctor yet, have we? And I don't have step forward. Should I make small talk? I can. I guess I could express sus on Shaming. Like, I do want to get Shaming killed. Well, Shaming's a real engineer, so maybe I have to wait for him to get rid of the bug for me? Otome's the fake, but I'm happy to have her around sowing confusion. And Shaming catching SQ as Gnosia is pretty bad. Alright, well, let's get Rockio out. We could probably get Rockio out. There it is. There's the step forward. Jonas is a fake? Jonas is a fake. Fascinating. So we have a fake doctor, and we have a fake engineer. Oh, no, Jonas is a real doctor. Wait, what? No, Jonas is also fake. We have two fake doctors and no real doctor. We have two fake doctors and no real doctors? I guess Stella or Chippy were the doctor. Wow, doctors really die on day one, like, a surprising percentage of the time. I guess Yuriko could have been a doctor also. Real doctor might not have revealed. I suppose. I have yet to be in a situation where somebody with the role doesn't either reveal or counterclaim when asked. Unless they're dead. And the game seems to think that it is an extremely bad idea to not reveal when somebody counterclaims you. If I had more charisma, I might try that. Not that I've gotten roles very often. But as it stands, if people are asking me to claim the role, I will claim the role I am immediately. So that people believe me when I say things. So I don't look bad when I come out later. Which I suspect is what happens. Like, people just won't believe that you're the role if you come out later. Okay, but we know Jonas is bad. And we know Otome is bad. So between Otome and Jonas, one of them is the bug? So let's just get whoever out, and we can get either Jonas or Otome. We can kill Otome and make them hang Shaming. No, that's the other way around. We can kill Shaming. No. Yeah, we can kill Otome. Yeah, we can kill Otome and maybe they'll hang Shaming as a result. If we kill Otome, that discredits Shaming. Suspicion towards Rockio. Okay, I'm on board. I'll join in a defense so that people can say that can't trust Otome. Shaming also can't trust Otome. Yeah, understandable. Shigemichi's defending. SQ's defending. I don't think Otome's good. Sus on Jonas. Alright, I'm gonna vote Otome here. I don't think it'll take. Because I think they're just gonna get Rakio out. What? Oh, a bunch of people caught Shigemichi in the lie. Okay. That tells me that Jonas is bug, actually. Because if Jonas voted Shigemichi here, Jonas has to be the bug and Otome has to be the AC. Wow, a lot of exclamation marks this run. I'm on board. Jim, have you noticed, Jim? Otome is lying. So, Otome isn't human. I'm sure of it. I've been lying. Otome may know as well. Have you? Wait a minute. What do you mean you've been lying? What do you mean you've been lying? Under what circumstances have you been lying, Gina? So if I disappear, remember what I said. What do you mean you've been lying? What do you mean you've been lying? What does that mean? What have you been lying about? I haven't even said anything. We've seen her say it before? Have we? Okay. Alright, we're pretty sure that Otome is AC. So let's get Jonas out. No, we can wait on Jonas because Xiaoming might investigate. So who do we want to get out here? Oh, who do we want to get out here, actually? Xiaoming is sus of SQ, which is bad. Otome is... Yeah, okay. Otome and SQ both voting Xiaoming, that's fine. Let's go with previous day's votes. No votes on SQ or me. We could get... I'm not killing Xiaoming here. I'm pretty sure Otome is AC and Jonas is bug. So which of the remaining humans is the scariest? Kukrushka? Kukrushka, probably Kukrushka. She's the hardest to vote out, I think. So let's get Kukrushka out. Nobody's really been leading a sus that I care about. So Kukrushka gets it, huh? This Gnosia is really choosing their targets. SQ was negative. Not Gnosia. Setsu was not Gnosia. Wait, so... Alright, I'm going to request a report so that I've spoken today. Jonas, the real doctor, says Shigemichi was Gnosia, which is accurate. Sus on Gina, huh? I'm gonna join in defense. There we go, I've said something and it wasn't a lie. Yeah, sus on Gina, sus on Rakio. This is working out great. This is working out great. Gina's sus of Jonas. No, Gina's defending Rakio. Xiaoming also defending Rakio. And there's the sus on Jonas. Great. Great. Xiaoming also sussing Jonas. Good job. We do know Jonas is bad, right? We suspect Jonas is bug and Otome is AC. So if we can get Jonas out here, that'd be great. Although I would lean towards getting Rakio out and let Xiaoming investigate Jonas. Although if I can get Gina out, that also works. It's a lot of sus on Gina. A lot of sus on Gina. Oh, Jonas still got out? I should have voted Rockio. Well, I mean, in retrospect. There was a lot of sus on Gina. How did Gina not take it? Alright, well, if Jonas is out, that's fine. Does this mean we need to eat Otome? Just to make sure that Otome is not the bug? Or... now we can actually get Shaming out. Oh, yeah, we can kill Shaming now. Yeah, let's get Shaming dead, and then we can get Gina and Rockio out next round. Gina or Rockio. Let's chat with Remnin. How did Remnin think? Jim, I'm sorry. It's hard to put into words. I don't think Remnin likes me much. Oh, I don't have a detractor. Nice. Alright, yeah, we gotta get Shaming out. And then we can, Alright, Otome keeps lying for us. Good job, Otome. Yeah, fairly confident. Wait a minute. Data. Otome is reporting Gina as Gnosia. So if Gina gets voted out here, that's great. And then we can kill Otome, and we'll have guaranteed gotten the bug. I still think that Otome is AC. So like maybe we keep Otome around, but like I really don't want Otome to be the bug and accidentally win. All right, let's make small talk. That sounds like fun. Try to lighten the mood by talking about food. Food. I really want to eat some raw fish. OMG, food? I like literally love food. I love that SQ is a Valley girl. That's great. So you're a foodie, are you? Supplements are sufficient for both essential nutrients and appetite control, aren't they? Oh, can it fail? Oh, interesting. Alright, Setsu's on Rockio, yep. SQ's defending Rockio. Gina is doubting Otome. Yep. Yep. I guess if they vote out Otome, that's great. We have a sus on SQ. And everybody loves SQ. I think you're right, Nwashot. I think you're right. There's some sus on Gina and some sus on SQ. Or Rockio, rather. Also some sus on Otome? Do I want to try and get Otome out? I think we have another night. So I guess let's get Rockio out. Or Gina will go regardless of what I try and do? Yeah, alright, that checks out. Remnin? Really? Well, I'm doing a good job. Like, my charm is holding up, so that's good. This has been a good run so far. I guess what we have to do is... yeah, I gotta kill Otome tonight, because I think we're gonna get Rockio out tomorrow. I think Setsu's been sus of Rockio. No, Setsu was sus of Gina. Jim, I'd like to talk to you. I've realized something. Otome is lying. So I don't... Oh, okay. Okay, so we can get Otome out as long as we keep Remnin up. So let's kill Setsu. And then Remnin will help us vote Otome out. Yeah. Yeah. SQ? Come on, you said Otome was lying. That's a defend. That's a defend. Thank you. Why? Wow. I got a too quiet from Remnin. Alright, I'm also going to doubt Otome and see if we vote Otome out, that's great for us. Oh, you bastards. SQ, come on! SQ, come on! Good. Remnin is doubting Otome. I have to cast my doubt on Otome. SQ, if you vote Otome out, we win. SQ, vote Otome out. SQ, please. Don't. We just win. We just win. SQ throwing the game. Unbelievable! Why would you do this to me? You're literally my ally! Like, I know you want to look good, but we would have just won! We would have just won! Oh, I never want to be Gnosia with SQ again. I never want to be Gnosia with SQ again. She's the worst. The actual worst. Alright, yeah, Jonas was Bug and Otome was AC. I was right. Unbelievable. We would have just won immediately. You goddamn. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, I did pretty good, right? I guess, like, there was a lot of sus on me that last round, but we still would have had it. We still would have had it. SQ is too willing to bandwagon. Gah. Gah. Again. Gina and Shigemichi. It's always Shigemichi. Why am I stuck as Gnosia with Shigemichi every time? Ah, Gina delivers her signature Among Us line. Reveal role. I'm not going to reveal role. Setsu has chosen not to trust Jonas. Excellent. 9 or 10? I think I've only been Gnosia like 4 or 5 times. But I'm pretty sure every time I've been Gnosia, Shigemichi's been Gnosia also. We've had Yuriko as AC, I think, twice when I'm Gnosia, which is pretty cool. I'll defend Jonas. I think Jonas is cool. Gina has revealed as engineer, so Gina's definitely dead. I'm gonna have to solo this run. Yuriko is engineer? Oh no, we gotta just kill Yuriko. Setsu's defending, Krushka's defending, Otome's defending. We just gotta kill Yuriko. Like, Gina's already dead, we just gotta kill Yuriko. More sus on Jonas? Alright, let's get Jonas out tonight. That's fine. Everybody sussed Jonas. And Yuriko voted Comet. For funsies. I guess it's possible that Yuriko could also be, like, AC here. And the real engineer didn't out themselves? But that seems unlikely. Ooh, I get to level up. Time to get that logic up. What's going on here? Gina. Gina wants to tell me to kill someone. Alright, Gina. Today was pretty rough. Oh no, this is an actual event. Today was pretty rough. Time to take a shower and refresh. Ah. It's Gina. What's AC's role? They are, supporting the Gnosia. And capable of lying, like counterclaiming roles. But they don't actually know who the Gnosia are. So they don't know anybody's roles, but they're supporting the Gnosia. You nervously apologize to Gina. It's fine. I simply forgot to lock the door. Anyway, I don't mind being seen if it's by you, Jim. Gina wants some of this Jim action? Stare at her. Absolutely. I'm down. Okay, I didn't think it was actually going to... Weird. Maybe that's just the Gnosia talking. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we did have SQ try and jump into bed with us when she was Gnosia. So, maybe Gina's the same way. Yes, a collaborator. I don't mind. I hope you don't. Okay. Alright, I'm getting out now. See you tomorrow. The hell was that? There are romance events for, I think, most NPCs, if not all. Heck yeah. I am very excited about romancing Otome. Who are we targeting here? Do we target Yuriko and set up Gina for the fall? Do we target Comet just because it's Comet? All of the sus was on Yuriko and Jonas. Mostly Jonas. SQ tried to sus Yuriko and it didn't take. Typical. If there is a chance that SQ keeps sussing Yuriko, then I want to keep Yuriko alive to catch a stray vote. But it seems difficult to vote Yuriko out. So maybe we just have to kill her and let Gina die? We still don't know who the bug is, though. Reasonably likely that Yuriko is actual engineer, which is a reason to kill her, but also a reason to keep her up so she can find the bug for us. I'm also still mad at SQ. I'm still mad at SQ. I just need to learn definitely enemy, so I could have definitely enemied Otome in that previous round. Ugh! I need more experience so I can get more logic, so I can definitely enemy my opponents. Like, Rakio and Shaming are just gonna cast stray votes anyway. Comet sometimes. Stella frequently. We could also knock out Chippy or Remnant. Kukrushka never catches votes. Let's just get rid of Kukrushka. Kukrushka, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. How sad for Kukrushka. Alright. Who's got reports? Invested Otome and the result was human. Okay. Comet showed no signs of Gnosia infection. Okay. So, reasonable assumption then that Comet is not the bug. Pretty sure Yuriko's not the bug. Pretty sure Comet's not the bug. Comet's on guard duty. Comet and SQ on guard duty. Alright. Let's support SQ with taking out Gnosia. Or taking out Yuriko. I hope that'll happen. Wow, Comet. Oh my god, everybody hates me. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, I am going to cover Yuriko. I think Yuriko's good. Xiaming's not ready to trust Yuriko. Whew, lots of sus on Yuriko. That's funny. They just didn't want to agree with me. And the refuse. Always the refuses with the collaborates. Alright, well, as long... If I don't get voted out here, I have a chance. But I don't know who else we're voting out. Maybe Yuriko? I don't know what I did wrong! I don't know what I did wrong! That was some nasty sus on me, jeez. Existed? Yeah, I guess so. It's not like they could have caught me on a lie. Otome noticed that Gina was lying. Uh-huh. Otome was bug, okay. Just funny looking, I guess so, yeah. Rakio was Guardian Angel. That didn't work out too well, did it? Yeah, Yuriko targeted me and I just died. Yuriko led the assault both rounds, I think. Yep, Yuriko targeted Jonas and Jonas just died. And Yuriko targeted me for no particular reason. And I just died. Like, yep. Okay. Okay. That's it, I guess. Rest in peace. Yeah. I've never had her do this before. Like, she is dangerous. If she susses someone, they're just going to die. But I've never had her be this aggressive before. Yeah, it's not like she caught me at anything. She was just like, ah, yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm AC follower. Cool.
So who's the Gnosia? Tell me now and I won't be mad at you. Damn, guess that didn't work.
Wow, that's rough, Jonas. Alright, at least Yuriko wasn't involved. We're just gonna make small talk. Let's talk about food. Great. I feel good about that. I have made some chit-chat. Alright, 2 engineer claimants. Feel like Gina is suspicious. Gina instantly suspicious? I'll defend Gina. And a sus on Comet for no, or sus on Otome for no reason. Because Comet. I don't know, man. I'm gonna vote Rakio. Rakio sometimes dies. Holy crap! We actually got susses on Yuriko? Who voted Yuriko? Shigemichi and Chippy both voted Yuriko. Day 1 votes, man. What a wild situation. Vote them all out! Get rid of them! There's 15 of us. There's no way to actually vote them all out here. Too bad. We could still tie again, though. Alright, well, if it's between these, I'm definitely voting Yuriko. Nobody wants to vote Xiaming. Alright, I'm gonna sus Yuriko. Let's get her out. Aww. Aww. We could have gotten Yuriko out, you bastards. Shigemichi? Cool. I love events. Let's flirt with Shigemichi.
Damn, this is rough.
Yes, indeed.
Who's Gnosia? Who isn't Gnosia? It's exhausting. If I'd have known this was gonna happen, I would have just gotten cyberized.
Cyberized? You ask what cyberized means.
Jim, you don't know cyberization? That's pretty rare these days. Okay, well, cyberization is like, you take a human and bam! You upload their entire self onto the internet. It's like becoming a hermit. Like, an internet hermit.
Those undergoing cyberization can preserve their consciousness online almost for eternity. In exchange, however, the physical body must be given up.
Yeah, so if you get cyberized, you can play video games forever. Nothing with motion controls, but still.
Shigemichi, I believe you're misunderstanding something.
Huh? Really?
Cyberization merely preserves the consciousness. Unless you are recalculated and reconstructed on a network, you would not be able to actually think nor act. And recalculation costs an extremely large amount of money. To be able to play video games forever, you would require quite a substantial fortune.
For real? Damn, that sucks.
However, to get a cyberization license, you do have to fulfill extremely strict and specific conditions. Just the fact that you fulfilled those conditions is quite impressive.
Well, actually, a long time ago I received this message. It said, "Congratulations, you've been selected to qualify for a cyberization license. To process your application, please transfer the required funds."
That's a fraud. Oh, Shigemichi, you sweet summer child. You pointed out that that is clearly just a scam.
It's no scam. It even said right there in the message, this is totally not a scam.
Oh. Well, that's definitely very trustworthy. No wonder you suck at this game, Shigemichi.
Well, either way, I had no money, so I ignored it.
Shigemichi, it's a good thing you didn't undergo cyberization.
Huh? Really?
Yes. If you had, you wouldn't even be able to tell that story after all. Alright then, I'll be off now. Fascinating.
Damn. Oh shit, I'm screwed, Jim. I think I'm in trouble. I think I might have fallen in love.
That's probably going to be a problem for you, Shigemichi. I agree. All right, all right. Some storyline going on. Oh no, Stella immediately dies, but Shigemichi's in love with her. Wow, that's bad timing. Okay, I gotta see the crew data results for Shigemichi. In love with Stella. Ah, okay, okay. Extremely charismatic. And high stealth. That's nice. Shigemichi was not Gnosia. Cool. Also investigated Shigemichi. Wild. That does mean his love for her extends across loops. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I would expect it to be the same every loop. What? Why is everybody on my case? What did I do? Apparently, requesting reports was a bad idea. Yuriko's on my side, though. Yuriko's not killing me. All right, I got a lot of defense. That's good. Nobody came forward? Nobody revealed on guard duty. Does that mean it was SQ and Stella? Or they just decided not to reveal? Huh, that's weird. Okay. I mean, that means the voting is more open, right? There's nobody that people know that they can trust. I still don't want to fake a roll. I feel like that's going to go badly with my performance of 10. Shigemichi is clearly human. All right, we have a definite human on Shigemichi. Yep, that's accurate, because both of the engineers called him human. So even if one of the engineers is bad, one of the engineers is probably not bad, and thus Shigemichi is definitely human. Jonas? I'll agree with that. Let's vote Jonas out. It's a lot of susses on Jonas. Gina and Remnin defending Jonas. He's so dead. There's no way. Whoa! Jonas voted me? Son of a... Alright. Good job. Let's get him dead. Gina and Remnin defended Jonas? Between Gina and Setsu, what do we think? Kukrushka's my detractor still for some reason. Kukrushka and Jonas, in fact, together. Rakio had a sus on me. Man, lots of people had a sus on me. Jonas was just really in on getting me outed. Jonas really did not like me for some reason. Fortunately, Yuriko has not stepped in and completely led the vote. Instead, we got a bunch of Jonas and a little bit of Jim. They're still sussing me? I guess I better shut up for a while. I might have been talking too much. Although, I don't think I said anything. I said... Oh, no. I did small talk. That's what I did. I don't know what I would have lied about. Like, I don't think anybody caught me in a lie. But I'm glad that Jonas is dead. We want Kukrushka out. And let's see if we can get Rakio on side. Or does Rakio still not like me? Rakio still doesn't like me. But maybe things have... Good job, Gnosia, and good job, Engineer. Was one of them a bug? I think one of them was probably a bug. Gina, as Engineer, claimed to investigate someone who didn't disappear. So Setsu's good, Gina's bad? Some doubts on Shaming. What's up, Shadowed Mage? How's it going? Doubts on Shaming is good. We have Yuriko playing defense again, weirdly. Our engineer, our fake engineer, cleared Otome. Do we have a doctor yet? Spent so much time tonight half prepping D&D for tomorrow and half watching streams. Sounds like a good evening. We don't have a doctor yet. And I cannot use step forward. I'm not that skilled. Gina's sussing Comet now. What do I think that means? Gina's sussing Comet. We know Gina's bad. So that means Comet's probably good. And we know that the bug's gone. The bug is gone, and Gina's bad, and Setsu's probably good. So Comet's probably good. Oh, the bug is gone, and I'm AC, so Gina's definitely Gnosia. Great. Alright, so, I will agree with Gina, probably. Comet's doubting on Yuriko. Oh, man. Maybe I'm on board with Comet. So much defense on Yuriko. Everybody leaps to Yuriko's defense. It's a doubt on Yuriko. From Gina. Gina's really talkative tonight. Gina's putting a lot of sus out there. On account of Gina's bad. But now Comet and Yuriko are fighting. Alright, well, I'll go with Yuriko. That was close! That was close! Just enough stray votes to let Comet die. But I think Gina's not long for this world. I don't think she's gonna make it. Sorry, Gina. Alright, let's go talk to Setsu. I like talking to Setsu. Nobody likes me. That's too bad. That's unfortunate. A lot of hate. Shigemichi's gone. Yep, the true blue human. I should try claiming doctor. That'll definitely work. Alright, that's lovely. So what are the engineer reports? We know Setsu's good, and she's cleared Shigemichi, Chippy, and Yuriko. And we know Gina's bad, and she's cleared Otome and Remnin. Is Gina just clearing people for funsies? Or are Otome and Remnin both bad, since Gina cleared them? It seems likely that our doctor is dead at this point. I guess if I try claiming doctor, it'll out the other doctor? If the doctor's not already dead? But it'll also put people against me if they see that I'm lying. And I think a lot of people will see that I'm lying. And I really don't want to pull focus from Yuriko. Like, if we can get Yuriko out first, then I'll feel a lot better about claiming doctor. I'm actually really curious what it would look like if I claimed doctor here, though. Oh, it won't even let me claim engineer anymore. Interesting. Like, do I have to make up, like, doctor claims for everybody who died if I claim doctor? Yeah, I'd assume so, too. I think I would claim that SQ and Comet were human and Jonas was Gnosia. Actually, I would want to claim in such a way that it made Yuriko look bad. Right? Yuriko voting Comet here, Yuriko voting Jonas, Yuriko voting SQ, Yuriko voting Comet. So I want to claim that Jonas and SQ were good. And Comet was bad? Yuriko, everybody who has died is someone that Yuriko has claimed was bad, actually. Or someone that Yuriko voted. Oh, yeah. I want to claim that Comet was good. Because Comet and Yuriko were directly fighting. I think I want to claim that Comet and SQ were good and Jonas was bad? No. I want to claim that Jonas was good because Yuriko pushed Jonas. Right? Yuriko pushed Jonas? Yuriko didn't push anybody, did she? Like, she voted Jonas. Yuriko voted SQ while she was in the mix. So I guess I want to claim that SQ was bad, maybe. She was really tunneled on Comet, wasn't she? From day one. And then voted Jonas in day 2 for some reason. Which, thank you. I'm glad to be alive here. Also, Kukrushka got out, which is even better. The Gnosia are protecting me. They know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows I'm bad. I think everybody knows I'm bad. And the Gnosia are protecting me. Yeah, so I want to claim that Comet was good. And I want to claim that Jonas is good. So I want to claim that SQ was bad. Sure, whatever, let's go for it. Ah, Otome counterclaimed. Okay. Oh. I don't have a choice? I don't have a choice. Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Coffee? I'm having a good time. I am claiming roles with bad performance for funsies to see what the mechanics are like. And it turns out it did not work in my favor. Safe to say that Setsu is the engineer. I mean, Setsu is the engineer. That's... Rakio? We left Rakio alive for too long. Oh, Gina, no! Gina! Gina! Gina, no, why would you do this to me? Yuriko's still defending me for some reason? We know that Gina is Gnosia, because the bug is dead. So Gina is Gnosia and casting sus on me for some reason. Definite human Setsu is defending me, which is great. Yuriko must be Gnosia. There is no way that Yuriko's not Gnosia this run. No way. Who else defended me? Remnant? Do we think Remnant is Gnosia? Otome is obviously good, because Otome is the real doctor. So I guess I think it's Gina, Remnant, and Yuriko? Really? How is Rakio claiming that Yuriko is definitely human? Based on their voting pattern? How is Rakio claiming that Yuriko's definitely human? I don't think Yuriko's definitely human. Isn't Rakio supposed to be smart? Maybe Rakio's bad. Maybe Rakio and Yuriko. Maybe it's Gina, Yuriko, and Rakio, and then Remnant is just defending me because Remnant? I'd believe that. Let's collaborate. Immediately refused. Well, I gotta vote Otome here, right? Okay, Gina got voted out. Yes, that's correct. Yuriko correctly throwing Gina under the bus if Yuriko is bad. I caught a stray from Shaming. Remnant and Gina voting together on Shaming. Maybe Yuriko is definitely human. Yeah, Rakio also voting Gina out. Rakio doesn't play. So, I guess it's... Gina Shaming Remnant? There's no way. I still think it's Yuriko. It's also possible that they slept one of them, right? That, you know, Comet was bad or SQ was bad or something. Remnant is my detractor now? Yikes. But Yuriko likes me. What? Are you not going to attack me? How unfortunate. When posing as a doctor, choose which person in cold sleep you wish to report as human or Gnosia, and which you wish to report them as. Well, obviously Gina was Gnosia. We have to report her as Gnosia. And then I got ate by the Gnosia. Why would the Gnosia kill me? They had to know who I was. Come on! Come on! Rakio and Remnant. Oh, yeah. Because they're bad. Because they're just bad. Because they're not good at the game, is why. Alright. Yuriko was GA. That's wild. Yeah, I have no idea why Gnosia would kill me there. I was voting with them at best. I guess, like, I didn't get Gina out, right? Like, I didn't work to make this happen. I voted Gina. No, I voted Otome there. I didn't even vote Gina! Why? Why? Because they didn't know if I was the real nurse? No, there's no way. There's no way. I guess we both claimed at the same time. They might have realized. Do you think they try and kill the doctor there? I don't know. If I'm Gnosia, I don't think I try and kill the doctor there. Like, obviously Gina was Gnosia. Obviously. Let the doctor reveal that Gina was Gnosia. It doesn't matter. You have to keep up the confusion for other people in that situation. I'm pretty sure I got caught on some lie somewhere or other. Rockio decided. If you'd been able to make statements about the dead people, they would have known you were AC. That's true. That's potentially true. Rockio decided to put a sus on me in the beginning for some reason. It's a good thing we got Jonas and Kukrushka out. Kukrushka was guard duty. Who was the other guard duty? Kukrushka and SQ. Yeah, it's hard to play for sure. For sure. I didn't even get a chance to lie about being a doctor. Maybe Rockio thought I was the bug? Maybe. But then we got 2 people out! We got 2 people out! Rockio definitely would have known by then. There's no reason to pick me there. Rockio's bad at the game. I mean, maybe I've been winning too much, so Rockio was like, get Jim out of here, but... I don't know. This is the first time I have intentionally lied, right? Taking the role. Nobody caught me, so that's cool. Alright. Yuriko assumed that they were going to attack a doctor, and Rockio attacked the fake, and Yuriko protected the real one. I think they all had me figured out, and Rockio is bad at the game. Yeah, I think Rockio's just bad at the game. Again! Oh, I'm the actual doctor this time. Cool. The sus on Remnant. A day 1 sus on Remnant. Yeah, my performance didn't matter, did it? Well, everybody agrees on the day 1 sus on Remnant? Except for Kukrushka. Are we gonna get Remnant out day 1? There's no way. Never vote Remnant out, right? Remnant, big stealth. What is Remnant's charm at, actually? I guess he would need charm to defend himself from getting voted out. Decent amount of charm. It's always the quiet ones. He does have no charisma. Decent enough performance and logic, though. His sus can matter. Alright, guard duty reveal. Rockio and Kukrushka. Hey, Rockio gets to live! Maybe! Alright, shall I bust out the Say You're Human? My favorite trick? I do it every time I'm not bad. I am very obvious. We got Gina, we got Comet. Chippy's lying. Chippy's lying. Chippy's not human. So I think for the purposes of lying and for the purposes of investigations, the bug is considered human as opposed to not human. All right, we know Chippy's bad. Nobody said stop. Setsu, Shaming, Remnant, and Yuriko didn't claim. Alright, Yuriko's bad. Let's get her out. Remnant is bad. Let's get him out. We've already got some sus on Remnant. Maybe we can get Remnant out tonight. Never mind. We're voting out Stella. Yuriko has spoken. We are voting Stella out. Join in the defense. I don't know what it would matter. Setsu's claiming NG. Jonas is claiming NG. Are we going to get a third NG claim? We're going to get a third NG claim. How many of these people didn't say they were human? Setsu, Jonas, and Shigemichi. Setsu didn't claim. Setsu didn't claim. Uh-oh. It's probably Setsu and Jonas. I believe Shigemichi. Also, Remnant is bad. It's iffy with Yuriko sometimes. She won't say anything and be Guardian Angel the whole time. Yeah, right? She seems to be kind of all over. Like, it's really hard to predict with Yuriko. Hooray for democracy. Alright, well, we know Chippy's bad. I trust Shigemichi, so I think Setsu and Jonas are bad. That leaves 2 more baddies. I'm gonna vote Jonas here. Ooh, okay, people caught Shigemichi in the lie, and somehow Stella did not get voted out. I guess Shigemichi was bad. Alright, that's fine. Shigemichi was bad, it turns out. Still no level up? Come on! Come on. Does Rakio have a new ability for me? Teach me your ways, Rakio. Ha! Jeez. Even if the probability calculation area is inaccessible, can't we even open up a conceptual communication port somehow? Verbal communication is just so primitive now. That was a bit over your head, I assume. What I mean is, using words and speech to communicate like this is a waste of time. Too much information is lost. Alright, let me give you an example. Say you, I, and SQ remain on board the ship. Via the engineer's report, it's been proven that I'm human. So SQ is clearly lying about something. Would this mean that SQ is definitely Gnosia? Of course not. There's 2 other people who are capable of lying. Correct. Even if SQ was lying, she could be an AC follower, or a bug. And you yourself could be the Gnosia. I wanted to talk about the problems with verbal communication, but since you got the correct answer, my argument doesn't stand as firm. Jeez, this is why you just... Rakio hates verbal communication, and also is dead. Well then, we got Shigemichi out, so Shigemichi definitely was not the real engineer. Because the real engineer got the bug out. I guess time to find out which one is the real engineer. So I can definite human them. Oh, Shigemichi was Gnosia. Okay, cool. Both at once, indeed. Remnin was not Gnosia. Okay, so Setsu's bad. Whether or not Setsu is Gnosia is unclear, but Setsu's bad. Rakio's dead and Shaming was bug. Alright, well, I sus Setsu. We got a doubt on Yuriko. How likely is that to work? got some defense on Yuriko, yep. Remnin and Otome. How do we feel about Remnin this game? I don't have a lot of details. Who else refused to speak up? Yeah, Setsu's bad. Shaming is dead. And was bug. Remnin and Yuriko didn't claim. Remnin and Yuriko, huh? And Remnin defending Yuriko. The gears, they are a-turnin'. Setsu is super sketchy. Agree. Oh, Setsu's out! Setsu's out. We've got it figured out. Alright, so this entire day was spent on definite human Jonas. So let's get Setsu out. Who else voted me? Yuriko? Oh, we know Chippy was lying. We know Chippy was lying. Right. We know Chippy is bad. I forgot. I forgot we caught that lie. All right. Let's hang out with Yuriko so she doesn't train me to death. Please don't get me killed, Yuriko. Leave. Okay. And Jonas dies. Yep, that checks out. Setsu was AC. All right, I'm gonna reveal role here. Nice. No counterclaim. So I'm not gonna get voted out. That's the important part. All right, we still know Chippy is bad. And Setsu was AC. And the bug is dead. So there is 2 Gnosia left alive, and that's it. And Chippy is one of them. Let's collaborate? Sure, that means you won't vote me. Support Otome's statement. I was kind of just skipping through it. Defending Gina from Comet Sus. Alright, I'll join in defense. Yuriko said something, I'll join in. Kukrushka doubts Yuriko. Well, there's a lot of sus going around that's not on me. Should I vote Chippy? I should probably not vote Chippy. I don't want to tip my hand. I don't know, whatever. Stella and Yuriko? Oh my god. Should we get Yuriko out? Let's get Yuriko out, I guess. I don't have anything to say here. Remnant thinks Stella's fine. Chippy's doubting Yuriko. Okay, I am defending here. Let's vote Stella. What is this? SQ. What does SQ have to say? Am I going to catch SQ in the shower? Oh, this isn't the shower. This is a sleeping area. That's fine. Hey, that's my lovely Jim. I, totally missed you. Hey, so, tonight, you want to, go all the way? Do I? You know what? Yes. Actually, anybody in this game, every single, well, not Shaming, but everybody else in the game, if asked, I would like to go all the way. What the hell, Jim? You have, like, a scary look in your eye. I was just, like, kidding? I didn't think you were totally gonna be, like, all over me like that. Why would you ask that? Why would you just come out and ask that as a joke? But, like, seriously, I totally didn't think you'd, like, partner up with me. We are so gonna kick ass. Oh, I forgot that we had the collaboration going on. Yeah, alright. But, like, are you afraid I'm gonna, like, totally screw you over? Do you really, like, trust me? Yeah, probably. SQ is a little dangerous to trust. But yeah, probably. Okay, thanks. I, like, totally trust you, too. Let's be sure to, like, have each other's back, okay? Of all the romance tracks you've seen so far, Shaming's is actually one of your favorites. Wow, really? If I get into trouble, I'm gonna, like, call you. Don't, like, leave me hanging, okay? So if you, like, get into trouble, call me, okay? I'll totally help you out. But if it looks like you're totally screwed, you're, like, on your own. Okay then, Jim. Let's get through this stuff, like, together. Alright. Seek help acquired. When under suspicion, you can select someone from whom to request backup. Requires 30 performance. Huh. Alright. Understandable. Stella was human. Too bad. Alright, let's, I guess I'll report. On Gina, huh? Alright, I am going to express my sus of Chippy. Turns out SQ is bad! Alright, so SQ and Chippy are the Gnosia. That's great. And I'm dead. Well, I have a definite human from Otome, thank you. But I'm still dead. Oh, somebody else is sussing Chippy. Heck yeah. Ah, I missed that chance to agree. Ooh, there's a vote on SQ! Remnant voted SQ. Comet's alive still? Wild. Oh, Comet in the shower. Alright. Oh, hey, Jim. Got some space right over there. Want to join me? Sure. You decided to take a shower together. Okay, let's get naked. I like Comet. Comet's cool. Ah, that feels good. I feel all refreshed. Comet's tattoo seems to be disappearing. You asked why Comet's tattoo is disappearing. Tattoo? Oh, you mean this. Yeah, they don't seem to like the heat. They go underneath my skin when I'm in the shower. People tend to misunderstand and think that they're tattoos, but they aren't anything cool like that. Just a kind of slime. A slime? I'm sorry, a what? On my planet, everyone's born with this. Because of this, it was pretty difficult to leave my home planet. I just couldn't get permission and ended up leaving on my own. I'm kind of a runaway, I guess. Comet's got a symbiote? That's so cool. Thank you for explicitly calling out that if I wanted a better look at Comet, I could get one. Thanks. So why am I standing here naked talking about this stuff? Time to get dressed.
If you want to take a look, now's your chance.
I mean, I have to, right? The game is literally telling me that I can press buttons to make the text disappear. Thanks. No! We just showered together. I'm bad luck. I'm bad luck. I'm cursed. Anytime I talk to somebody, they die. All right, let's find out what data I have revealed, especially about slimes. Her tattoo was actually a symbiotic slime mold. Cool. I guess that's me. Gina was not Gnosia. Chippy is strange. Let's make some small talk. Chippy wants to collaborate with Kukrushka. Just in case you weren't sure if Chippy was bad. We have a doubt on SQ. Otome is defending. Otome and Chippy are defending. Otome, I think you are falling in with the wrong crowd. We have a Jonas is definitely engineer, huh? So Setsu was AC. So Otome has to be crew, she's just playing badly. And SQ and Chippy are the Gnosia. Alright, one more time to try and get Chippy out. Bad news, everybody. Bad news. We lose. Unless Otome is GA and guess is right, the game is over. Oh, Jim, look, I changed my water. Does it look better now? GG. Ending conditions have been fulfilled, yup. Hey, well, at least we collaborated. We lived through a collaboration, even if I collaborated with a Gnosia. I guess I need more logic. Or charisma. Whichever one makes my sus more valuable. I think it's a mix of both. So we survived! We're like so lucky! Or like, maybe not? It's not that I'm like lucky. It's because you saved me, Jim. Hey, Jim. So do you like trust me now? Not really. Oh, like for real? I mean, I guess that makes sense, so... I mean, I'm like totally Gnosia, so yeah! You like totally shouldn't trust me! But like, Jim, you totally stayed with me up till the end. I don't wanna just like eliminate you or whatever. So I'll like totally keep you as a pet! Wow! Wow! Wild. Well, I got 1,000 experience for losing, though, so that's cool. Setsu is AC, Xiaoming was Bug, Yuriko is Guardian Angel. Yuriko's always Guardian Angel. Not dead? I don't know what I am, but yeah, probably not dead. It's for the events? What do you mean it's for the events? What's for the events? So did nobody else catch them? I noticed that SQ was lying. Remnin noticed that SQ was lying. Okay. But Remnin didn't actually put sus on SQ, did he? Remnin was sussing Chippy. And then Remnin got voted out. Alright, so there was a sus from Remnin here. SQ can't be trusted. And then SQ got voted out. For the events? Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. I can believe that. Man. Rough one. I'm Bug again! I like being Bug. I like Bug. Bug is cool. Bug lets me decide which team I'm on from round to round. We have a doubt on Setsu from day one. Love that for me. And the defends are Gina and Shigemichi. Otome, Setsu, Stella, Shigemichi, Rakio, Kakrushka, Jonas, Comet, Remnin, Yuriko. Gina, SQ, Chippy, and Shuming. Interesting. Well, we have some initial people to suss. There you go. You're welcome. Setsu and Yuriko are guard duty. Yuriko's guard duty, huh? Alright. Gina, SQ, Chippy, and Shaming. Yup, Chippy's kind of fishy. Setsu's defending, but Setsu's guard duty. What? For why? Alright, Kukrushka and Jonas defending me. That's something. I don't like my odds here. We've got some suspicions on Chippy. And Chippy didn't claim. So that's probably my best bet. Gina voted me? Jonas placed the sus? Oh, I guess Gina agreed. Alright, first things first, let's level up. Let's get that logic up. Probably need to get my charm up some more again. Setsu and Yuriko. Oh, Yuriko in the viewing lounge is you can reset your stats. I'm gonna go talk to Setsu. Oh, Jim. Are you out gathering info too? By the way, Jim, you aren't currently collaborating with anyone, are you? I can only speak from my own experience, but forming cooperative relationships can be helpful for gathering info. Especially with people who tend to play their cards close to their chest. By cooperating and surviving together to the end, oftentimes they'll finally open up to you. People like SQ in particular, who are somewhat two-faced. In a previous loop, I was finally... What? Are you guys, like, talking about me? Oh, OMG, what were you, like, talking about? We were just talking about how, we want to know everything there is to know about you. Were you guys, like, talking dirty or something? Am I just gonna cement my character as a total lech and just go in for anything that seems even the remotest possibility of being lewd. Just be like, hell yeah, whatever it is, I'm in. Sure, why not? That sounds funny. You replied, yeah, we want to know everything. About every square inch of your body. Oh, that's a bit much. That's a lot to offer. Maybe I should not have said that. Well, I could, like, let you in on a few things, maybe. SQ's in. Okay, cool. Anyway, Jim. And Setsu is just dismissing the whole thing. Alright, great. Remember, collaborative relationships are important. Okay. Was that a request for collaboration? Wait, what? Is that, like, all? What about the dirty talk? Sorry, SQ. It was actually a joke. Next time, maybe. Otome disappeared. Oh, rest in peace, Otome. I'm certainly not going to reveal role here. Who here's the doctor? That's a good question. Kukrushka is the doctor. And Gina is counterclaiming. Oh, Gina, you're so bad at this. What is the report? Gina claims Chippy is Gnosia. And Kukrushka claims Chippy is human. Is Gina the real doctor and Kukrushka's the counterclaim? Is Kukrushka the liar? Oh man, I would believe that Kukrushka's the liar here, actually. Uh-oh. Jonas and Comet now claiming engineer. And they've both claimed Remnant is human. Oh, definite human then. I can't claim definite human, I don't know the logic! Ah! Love the doubt on SQ. Ooh, Yuriko agrees. SQ's gone. I'll agree then. Gina, why? Gina really doesn't like me this time. Wait a minute. Rockio's defense is seeing Jim like this is too pathetic, therefore they support me? Jeez. Ooh, my backlog got even longer. Nice. Ooh, Yuriko led the charge on SQ. SQ's dead. SQ's dead. I'll go with it. Yuriko said words. It's over. Nobody voted for me. Yeah. We still gotta get Gina out, though. But Gina and Kukrushka are counter-voting each other, so that's good. Comet and Yuriko. Well, Yuriko led the charge on SQ and then voted Gina? Alright. I'll believe that Gina's fake. Yuriko is still offering to rearrange my stats. I don't super want to get my stats rearranged. Like, my stats are... I would, even if I had the event, I would probably just leave them as they are. I mean, I guess I could dunk Charm, Performance, and Stealth a little bit in order to get my Logic up to 20. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know that I actually want to do that. I do kind of want to be reminded of how exactly these work, right? Amicability and trust. And recovery in the form of defend. Okay. So charisma actually seems like all it does is make other people agree. Although it does say something about trust, right? I guess charisma is your base trust, and then logic attacks your trust. Logic also makes your defend more powerful. What does trust do, though? Like, amicability is influencing whether or not people will vote you. I guess trust influences whether or not... What? Charisma is needed if someone with high logic starts to attack you. Yeah. The high logic susses are the worst. But what does trust do for you? Other than get other people to agree with your position. Charm is armor. And stealth fixes your hate a little bit. Or you can soften an opposing party's attack power. I still don't know what trust does, though. I guess trust is how much... Like, I want to say trust is how much how much other people believe your attack, but that's logic. Right? Or performance, rather. Logic is attacking trust. Performance is attacking amicability. And amicability is how people decide where they're voting. So if you want to hurt their trust, you power up logic. And if you want people to actually vote them, you power up your performance. So I guess I need to not worry as much about logic and charisma as I do about performance if I want my susses to be effective in getting people out of the game. Which really is what I'm looking for. So I want charm to stay alive. In theory, I want logic because I like logic, but I guess I want performance more than I want logic. Even though logic lets me use good abilities. With low charisma, people won't agree with me as much, but I guess I could make do with high charisma instead, and that would getting people to follow my sus would affect the amicability even more. Also, yeah, charm is defense. I understand. Like, I want to prevent my amicability from dropping, which is charm. And if I want my susses to have power, it sounds like that's performance rather than logic. Like, logic affects their trust, but their trust isn't going to get them voted out. Amicability is what's going to get them voted out. I don't understand how useful trust is. I feel like trust can just be something I don't care about. Like, yeah, Yuriko will just get people dead immediately because of her high charisma. And by the same, by extension, her high trust. I guess it's the question of whether I want my sus to have power on its own, or whether I want to convince people to follow on my sus. I feel like whatever people say during the thing doesn't matter as much as how they vote. So I guess I want to go for high performance and not worry as much about logic and charisma. Maybe I do want to reroll. Alright, Yuriko. I think I can afford, like, I'm leveling up logic because I want to use definite human and definite enemy. But maybe I should just be working on charm? Or performance, rather? Like, it doesn't matter how much charm I have if I have a really high enough performance to knock other people's amicability into the dumpster. Yeah, logic seems good for defense. Well, performance also for the same thing. Logic seems good for unlocking particular abilities. But I'm not sure how important trust actually is. And charisma and logic are both focused around that trust sort of hidden stat. I guess with higher charisma, I'm more likely to get people to defend me, which is pretty relevant if I want to recover that amicability. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it as is. I'm gonna get logic up to 20, and then we're gonna start working on performance. And I'm not gonna go visit Yuriko now. Instead, we'll go visit. Gina hates me. I don't know why she hates me. Should I visit her so she doesn't hate me as much? Maybe Gina will hate me less if I visit her. Can't trust me. I understand. That's fine. No one was attacked. Cool. The guardian angel did their job, and also the engineer didn't find me. Good news. We only have one doctor alive? Oh, Gina just didn't say anything. The doctor has not been asked to report. Right. So, who did the, maybe Gina knows you propositioned SQ? Maybe. Alright. Comet reported Shaming. Sure. Do I have a good sense of whether Comet or Jonas is bad? I don't really have a good sense of whether Gina or Kukrushka is bad, but a lot of people seem to be targeting Gina. Because Gina. Jonas says Shaming is Gnosia. Alright, engineer reports. Well, they both agree that Remnant's human, and they disagree on Shaming. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that tells me. I feel like Shaming is almost always human, so I'm kind of on Jonas's bad here. Like, I'm just not scared about Shaming. There's no report on SQ? What? Why is there no report on SQ? Oh, because they haven't made the report yet. All right. Well, we have some pretty specific claims here. Gina claims Chippy was Gnosia. Kukrushka claims SQ was Gnosia. How did I feel? I don't actually remember how I felt. Bummer. We do know that the Guardian Angel is still alive, so that's good. Guardian Angel did their job correctly. I didn't catch any lies this time, right? I guess we had sus on Gina, SQ, Chippy, and Shaming. Or, that's true. Or Gnosia tried to kill me. Yeah, that's true. Gina, SQ, Chippy, and Shaming, huh? So Gina and Shaming still have sus? Jonas claims Shaming was Gnosia. Comet claims he wasn't. So that's sus on Comet. We have sus on Gina, just regardless. And we have opposite claims of Gnosia on SQ and Chippy. We do have some extra sus on Gina. But we know one Gnosia at least is dead. So that's good. We have some sus on Gina, we have some sus on Comet, and we have some sus on Shaming. That's where we're at right now. That is incredibly suspicious. That tells me Comet and Shaming are in cahoots. I think Gina might be AC. I think Comet and Shaming are Gnosia and Gina's AC. Oh my god, everybody's on Jonas. Alright, I can't save you, buddy. Gina wants to believe Jonas? That is also suspicious. Yeah, Comet and Gina are opposed. Gina and Jonas are synced up. And Comet and Shaming are synced up. And Kukrushka hasn't weighed in? And Jonas is defending Gina. I think Jonas is good and Comet is bad, but I could be wrong here. But also, I want Gina to be bad so we can get her out, so she doesn't get me voted out. Oh, Gina's so dead. I'm still on trying to get Shaming out, but I don't think it'll take. I think Gina's just dead here no matter what I do. Yep. Alright, so we have Comet and Shaming. Shaming voting Jonas, Comet voting Gina. Yep. Gina voting Kukrushka. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The doctor counterclaim. Jonas voting Shaming. Yep. Jonas and Gina aligned. No, Jonas. Yeah. Jonas and Gina need to be aligned here. And Shaming and Comet. Wait, what? Yeah. Shaming and Comet opposed to Jonas and Gina and voted voted across each other. Yuriko voted Jonas, huh? And Gina definitely had all of the sus there. But Yuriko voted Jonas despite sussing Gina. Alright, so Jonas has a lot of sus on him. But that might be because Yuriko has weighed in on the wrong side. Because I still suspect that Comet and Shaming are bad. But if we want to go the other direction and take out Gina and Jonas, I'm okay with that too. You know? It actually doesn't matter to me whether or not the Gnosia win. But the longer the game goes, the more there's a chance that I get voted out. So we really do need to end the game quicker. And since one of the Gnosias is already dead, I have a little bit of a vested interest playing crew here. But at least Gina can't vote me out anymore. Shaming still wants to. Let's visit Comet. Make sure Comet doesn't vote me out either. Oh, hey, Jim. What a happenstance. No, wait. Was it coincidence, maybe? One or the other. Oh, I got engineered! No! Terrible news. An absolute disaster. They found me. I attracted attention from exactly the wrong person. Starting to get ants in here. That's terrible. Must have done something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. All right, so who investigated me? I have met with a terrible fate. Oh, it doesn't show the engineer report. That's too bad. But we do know that Jonas was bad. Yep. Jonas and Gina was bad. Okay, so Comet was right. Oh, Comet investigated me. Damn it. God damn it, Comet. Why are you like this? SQ, Jonas, and Gina. Ah, I needed one more night. We would have gotten Jonas out. I needed one more night. We would have gotten Jonas out. Let's check out Jim. Don't check out Jim! Yeah. Attack Yuriko, protect Yuriko. It happened. Good job, Stella. Stella actually nailed her role as Guardian Angel. Actually did the work. Damn it, Comet. Guard duty! Jonas will become a friend. That's terrible news. Let's hope Jonas and I both survive. Let the records show. We now begin our anti-Gnosian venture. The circumstances are vague, and our chances are... well... let's just do it. Sounds like a great idea. That's me. At our previous port, I remained on board the ship. I had, like, you know, stuff to do. Therefore, cast your doubt not upon me, but other dudes. Stated that you are also guard duty, and that, like Jonas, you couldn't be Gnosia. Cool. Well, now I have to figure out what the heck else I'm doing here. We have a sus on Stella. Good job, Comet. You're doing something here. So Yuriko agreed. No. Yuriko and Otome are defending Stella. And Remnin and SQ. Wow, that's a lot of defense on Stella. Shigemichi is revealing as Doctor. Comet is counterclaiming. One is definitely lying. She stares them down sternly. That's right, Kukrushka. Teach them a lesson. Do I have opinions on Shigemichi and Comet? Comet was casting some weird susses for no reason, but then again, that's something that Comet does. Lot of defense on Stella. A lot of susses on Stella, too. Lot of defense on Stella. What is Stella's charisma at? Not that high, wow. SQ offering the collab with Remnin. SQ's probably bad. Oh, we might get SQ out immediately. Wow. That's a bit of a surprise. I don't think it's universal that only people who are bad offer collabs, but it seems really common for Gnosia to offer collabs in round 1. I'm gonna put a doubt on SQ here. An extra doubt on SQ. 1 defend from Xiaming, and a defend from Chippy, and a defend from Yuriko. The defend from Yuriko is pretty powerful. Close one. Okay, well, let's level up as long as I'm here. Keep leveling up logic. I want to hit 20, and then we'll go in on performance. So what's Yuriko's deal? Can we chat? Whether you being human is good or bad for this ship, I don't know. But I'll enjoy finding out. Alright, all that stuff's on Stella, and then Stella gets attacked by the Gnosia. Standard. Alright. Should I do the, say you're human now? Comet says no. Shigemichi says yes, and Shigemichi's lying. Alright. Everybody will know that Shigemichi's lying. Everybody will know that Shigemichi's lying. Shigemichi's definitely dead this time. Let's have a nice fun round of say you're human. We only got Setsu to say it, and then Shigemichi stopped it. Okay. Shigemichi sus of Setsu? Okay. So Setsu's good. Yuriko's claiming... Yuriko is sole claiming engineer. Wow. Of course, that could be because Gina or Stella was the real engineer and Yuriko's a fake. But I'm willing to believe. She's supporting Comet. And I know Comet's the real doctor. Okay, I'll believe Yuriko. I got an express thanks from Yuriko! I don't know what that means, but I hope it's good. Got some sus on Rakio. Alright, we gotta vote Shigemichi. Yep. Shigemichi got caught! Shigemichi's always dead, huh? How? How am I ever gonna get more Shigemichi results? Imagine having to win a game with Shigemichi alive. That seems very difficult to do. Alright, let's talk to Chippy. What's up, Chippy? Things are tough for Gnosia, too. Gotta keep lying in front of everyone and whatnot. Come on, even I noticed. Comet was lying through their teeth. Alright, so we have confirmation that people can come to you with a private accusation and be lying about it. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Gotta hurry up and end this. Ha! Well... I guess they hurried up and ended this. I've had a bad run today. Just bad run after bad run. Yuriko was Gnosia? Oh, dangerous. Shigemichi was AC. Okay, that's fine. Yep, and the real engineer was Gnosia on night 1. Giving me clues in private, then promptly murdering me. Yeah, right? Shaming was the bug. I don't know that we ever would have caught Yuriko. Man. Yuriko did the right thing in claiming Comet. Ah, Yuriko's so smart. Yeah. Yuriko is very good at faking engineer, apparently. Dangerous. What a dangerous character. Alright. One more, I think. Guard duty with Setsu. Okay. That's us. Sus on Comet. Shaming, SQ, Kukrushka. Chippy defends, Remnant defends. Let's do the thing. Immediate stop it. Immediate. Wow, they don't like me today. Alright, I got 0 information from Say You're Human. Hard life. Sus on Gina. Defends from Rakio and Shaming. By certain their feelings are temporarily constrained. You mean that they don't hate me from loop to loop? I'm not certain. No. Anything is possible. Gina is suspicious. You know what, Comet? I agree. Gina is suspicious. Collaborate request from Kukrushka. Setsu accepts. Fascinating. Yeah, the one who steps forward and puts a stop to Say You're Human is always going to look suspicious. SQ in the shower room? Oh, I get in the shower with everybody today. Someone is in the shower room. Take a peek and see who it is? Obviously. Aw, too bad! I'm already dressed! What a shame. If you were like a little earlier, you totally could have like sneaked a peek. But hey, there's like somebody in that shower over there. They've been in there like since before I got here. That's like way too long. I think maybe they like passed out or whatever. It's just gonna be Otome. It's just gonna be Otome. So anyway, there's your totally good reason to go take a peek. Now you have like no reason not to. We have a shut up. Jeez. Who's there? Is this Setsu? This is Stella. This is Stella? Rakio? Oh, without the feathers! Yeah, I couldn't even tell. Okay, yeah, sure. Can't I even take a shower in peace?
I was just getting nice and relaxed, and now it's ruined. Oh, that's like totally Rockio. Yeah, so? Hey, aren't you like, what was it, non-binary? Yeah, and? But like, you totally have a, you know?
What is this background music?
Okay, and? Yes, I'm non-binary. What's that got to do with my physical features? A person's, you know, has as much to do with their gender identity as the color of their eyes or their height. Okay, but like, if you've got like one of those, then nothing. Period. It's about how one identifies, not how they're arbitrarily identified by others. Gender's irrelevant anyway. Don't even people like you have better things to think about?
It's really hard. I don't know why, but Rockio is actually easier to remember than Setsu. Setsu I keep calling she, and I'm kind of mad about it. But yes, I agree. It's a problem.
Can't deal with you. I'm going. Rockio left, like, butt naked.
I think the joke there is, it's actually unclear. Like, that was by no means apparent what Rockio was assigned at birth. Like, it's still not obvious. Crew member data update Rockio. And Comet's gone. Sorry, Comet. Alright, what is my crew member data update for Rockio? Oh, assigned male at birth. Okay. In my defense, they're very twinky. I mean, look at those heels. The one of seemed pretty clear to you. It did not seem clear to me. I wonder if SQ thought that Rockio had nothing. Like, just Barbie doll smooth down there or something. Alright, what are we doing here? No roles have been shown. And all I have to go off is how people were sussing Gina, I guess? Like everybody was sussing Gina? 2 votes on Chippy, 2 votes on Comet. A vote on Rockio, a vote on Kukrushka, and a vote on Remnin. Yeah, Gina was sus, and Gina got knocked out very quickly. Comet died, so Shaming's susses on Comet don't matter. Chippy's defend on Comet maybe matters? Kukrushka's collaborating with Setsu somehow? Wild? Rockio defending Gina. Rockio looks real suspicious there too. Yeah, I agree with you, Ultimate. Jonas is revealing engineer, Chippy is counterclaiming engineer, and Rockio's counterclaiming engineer. Fascinating. Alright, we got 3 engineer claims. I don't trust Rockio. I think Rockio's bad. I think Gina was bad, and I think Rockio's bad. I would like to have a doctor come out and say things about Gina. That would be nice. Between Chippy and Jonas. Didn't I feel like Jonas or Chippy flagged something for me as like suspicious? The defend on Comet, I think Chippy actually the opposite. That kind of makes me feel like Chippy's good. Shaming may be bad. So slight mild sus on Jonas, big sus on Rockio here. Oh yeah, Rockio's definitely out. Nice try counterclaiming Rockio. Didn't he lie to me privately? And then I died. That was the previous game. This is day 2 now of the next game. SQ decided to collaborate with me? SQ's bad. SQ's bad. SQ, Rockio, both bad? SQ's maybe bad. Mild sus on SQ. Alright, Rockio, get out. We have a vote for SQ from Remnan. Okay. Okay. Do I have a detractor? Yuriko. Oh no. Oh no. Might be dead. Might be instantly dead. Yeah, still no doctor outed. We need somebody else to call for step forward. Yeah, it's very close to unanimous. We've had some unanimous votes. But like 3 or 4 people sussed on Rockio that round. Alright, let's hang out with Stella. I like hanging out with Stella. Jim, you are needed by everyone on board. So please, guide us. Please don't worry. I know you have it in you. Thanks. Shigemichi died. Alright. That happens. Chippy reports scanning Kukrushka. Jonas reports scanning Stella. Rockio reports Chippy as Gnosia. Chippy reports Rockio as Gnosia. Oh, really? Okay, so one of Chippy or Rockio is definitely Gnosia, and my money's on Rockio. I think Chippy's good. Yeah, I think Chippy's good and mild sus on Jonas. So I guess that means I think Kukrushka's good. Could be Bug and AC. Could be. Yeah, it could be Gnosia, Bug, and AC reporting as engineer, and the actual engineer is dead or not reporting. I agree that that's possible. I think it's unlikely. I think Chippy's good. So I guess I have mild sus on SQ, and I mean, there's some sus between Chippy and Jonas, and if I think Chippy is good, then I think Jonas is bad. I suspect Rockio and Gina were actually both Gnosia. I think this is just a bad run for the Gnosia. On the other hand, we still don't have the bug out, so it could be a bad run for everybody. And we only have 3 susses in terms of people who are bad out of the 5 required bads. Right? So there's still 2 more bads floating around, whether they are AC or Bug or Gnosia. But we believe in Kukrushka. Unless Kukrushka's AC, I guess. But either way, they don't need to be voted out if they are AC. And SQ feels bad to me. Yuriko is sussing Kukrushka. Yuriko didn't suss me. I don't think anybody sussed me yet. That is a fascinating agree. Kukrushka is akin to a snake in one's own bosom. Wild. Big regrets? Okay. I don't know how I feel about Kukrushka. I mean, Setsu has to come to her defense, sure. Yeah, Yuriko is my detractor. Oh, that's right. I am on guard duty, and she's my detractor. But, yeah, she's not acting on it, so. Alright, I said my piece. I'm not going to say anything else, because I don't want to attract hate. I don't like doubting people because of probabilities or whatever. I doubt Jonas because of straight up sketchiness. Distrust of Jonas is on the correct path. Funny. Alright, so we're getting Jonas out? Really? Yuriko accepted a collaboration offer from Shaming. Okay. That makes Yuriko be sus, actually. Yuriko absolutely is sus here. Like, not just because she's my detractor, but like accepting a collaboration request? That's pretty sus. But SQ is getting out. Otome has a defend on SQ. Interesting. Otome is defending SQ. Jonas also defending SQ. Well, we think Jonas is bad anyway, because we think Chippy's good. So that checks out. Yeah, let's get SQ out. Maybe we can get Jonas out afterwards. I think we can definitely get Jonas out afterwards. Oh no, the bug wins! We were too good. Crew was too good. So is this the end? Oh, I see. Congratulations, Jim! With that, Otome left. She seemed to be in a hurry, but to where? Hello? Ah! Huh? Jim? Why are we seeing a beluga wearing almost nothing? Otome seems to have been operating a pod. Was she possibly planning to go into cold sleep? I'm not the bug this time. Why are you being weird about this? Yes. I thought I'd take a rest since it's been a while. She's putting herself into cold sleep. Yes. Even I know how bad I am at lying. Something is wrong. I've been feeling that something was wrong for a while now. Oh, Otome is the bug. Okay. This is a fascinating win condition. Win, like, scenario. After listening to Setsu, I figured it out. I guess, well, I realized that I was a bug. That's why everything about this world feels so wrong to me. And since it's all wrong, it should all just disappear. I don't want to feel that way, but I do. But even if this world is all wrong, I would hate for everyone to disappear with it. So,
I decided to go to sleep. I wanted to become human. I know, I realize that's just impossible. But even if it was just on the outside, like Stella or Kukrushka, I just wanted to feel like I was really human.
Just on the outside, like Stella or Kukrushka. What? Are Stella and Kukrushka not human?
But I kept thinking about that. I got so jealous of everybody. Maybe that's why things turned out like this. Goodbye. I love all of you.
Results will be displayed. Okay. She actually dumped herself into cold sleep to give us the win? Oh, what an absolute cinnamon roll. Holy. Thank you, Otome. Too pure for this world indeed. Wait, so what did we reveal about Otome? Dreams of somehow becoming human. Yeah, okay. That checks out. What did she say about Stella? Was it Stella? Stella and Kukrushka, or was it Setsu and Kukrushka? Well, we did just 3 in a row, all of the Gnosia. So good job, this crew. We absolutely nailed it. Stella and Kukrushka. I could see Stella as an AI. She looks very, like, anime robot. Yuriko was GA? She definitely would never have protected me. Wait, who did she protect, actually? Setsu. Okay. Understandable. Setsu. Okay. Understandable. And that was it, because we just 3 in a row all of the Gnosia. Because we're amazing. Yep, Chippy was good, Jonas was bad. Nailed it. Nailed it. Wow. Well, go team, I guess. That's kind of incredible, actually. And shout outs to Otome, she's a real one. Thank you, Otome, for giving us the win. That is such a wild result. Whew, all right, well, I think that's going to be it for us. I think that is the end of the ride here. Definitely going to come back for more of this, but we don't really have enough time for another run, so I'm going to call it here, I think.